Let's go. Time to purge that heresy. How's it going, Val? How are you doing? It is the Sabrewolf Cafe. We're going right into it with some rogue trader. I'm just waiting for fellow heretic. Just kidding. Vera is going to be coming up here soon to play with. Get rid of my wings here because they get in the way. How's it going, everyone? I'm just waiting for the green light and then we can get going. Oh, looks like we might be... Ah, there we are. There we are. Looking forward to this. How am I? I am doing well. The weather has been kicking my butt the last few days, but it seems it's going to continue. But I had a decent day today, so looking forward to that vacation coming up. Hello.
Hello. Do you want me to turn on the Lex Imperialis DLC?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Because it's just popped up a big thing saying, "Hey, do you want this DLC turned on for this campaign or not?" And it's like,
Yeah, sure.
oh.
Let's fucking go. Did I get that wall finished? I did not. That's that'll be tomorrow. There is no stream tomorrow or Thursday. Because we're going to be Mr. Gorbachev pull down that wall because that floating wall pisses me off, so it's coming down. And hopefully we might expose possibly more places the Mises are getting in. So yeah, that's gonna be a fun task tomorrow, but and then Thursday my new little kitty gets to go to the vet, so they're actually getting along, kind of, but oh wait, can I not do it because I don't have the
Do you not have the DLC?
I have the one DLC. I don't think I have the other DLC.
Why do I have it?
I don't know why you have it. Did you buy like the expansion pack or something? I got it for free, so.
I think I've got the season. I've got the season pass. I think, which is what's doing it.
See, yeah, someone just gifted me the DLC, the first DLC, but not the second DLC. Should I go back and get the like?
I would, because there's like 3 DLCs of putting out, I think.
Making me spend money. I see how it is.
They've just done DLC 2, and they've got 3 and 4 to still go.
There's unlock 2 major story expansions in one bundle. So no, the season pass would be.
Oh, that's season pass 2. So yeah, I was looking at season pass 2.
Well, I mean, I'll probably get the season pass 2 later, but I only need one of these, so. I mean, they look like flame puppies or something going on. How much is this?
Yeah, you get robo pets and companions.
$18 dues. Good God, they better frickin' make me breakfast in the morning.
I mean, apparently it adds at least 15 hours more content per DLC.
Alright, fair enough. I'll get it, I guess.
How do you not have to keep a liar then in your other game?
Do I not have what?
Well, how do you have the first DLC then?
Someone gifted it to me. Yes. People love me, so I get stuff for free. No, I'm just kidding. I forget what the circumstance was. I think I wrote a story and someone traded that. Alright. Wait, is this going to show my... Hold on. Please hold. I don't want this to show my freaking credit card information.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's right, I don't have the game up. I have full screen.
Right. Ow.
Alright, so... Yes, please do the payment.
Just as a heads up, I may not be as energized as I normally am, as you know.
Right.
Not in the best condition. And I also pulled a muscle in my jaw or something, so I can't open my mouth too wide when I'm yawning, which hurts even more.
I'll do it. Hold on, it's making me... Yeah, it's very good that I put in the BRB because it's...
Do you know what will people to steal your identity?
I don't. Wait, create account? What the... I think PayPal is being a fucking dirtbag. Or not PayPal, I think... Like, I hope I have an account with you. Well, actually, I don't, because if I didn't have an account with you, I don't owe you any of the money then. Haha. Oh, come on. I gotta have my phone. Hold on. You just
Easy, is it?
you had to make this a thing, didn't you? Alright.
I asked, you said sure. It's not my fault.
Okay. Yes, I agree to all the terms and whatever the dollar use.
Legal jargon.
Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for your purchase. Do I have to
I've rebooted the game, but hopefully you shouldn't need to update the game because it should automatically update.
Oh, yeah, I do have to restart the game, but it's...
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me, game. Alright, let's put it back on. Alright, take two. It's updating.
God damn it.
It's quick, though.
Yeah, you got better internet than I do.
And SSD, so...
Well, I'm on an SSD as well. I'm not archaic.
Nah, just British. I don't know what that meant. But anyway, here we go.
I know, I would say I'm offended, but...
Alright, let's take two. For heresy. Clearly this DLC is heretical. I only have 2 people in my chat, dude. How am I even going to grip this mic back if I can't?
And I think one of those people in your chat is me.
Ah, oh, god damn it. Give me money. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's... Oh, imagine if that was, like, we fucking just go full DSP. Just fucking... By the way, I bought this for you guys. Now you gotta give me money because technically I don't want to have bought this for you. Alright, I saw your invite.
That's a really low way to do.
Oh, he does it every day.
You get the invite?
Yep, we got it.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Now
Wait, you can play with me now.
Yeah, I'm now
You're
cool.
not heretical.
Right, I'm not cool enough. I'm not engaging in the heresy of not giving this company money. So, woo!
Yeah, I didn't realise it was. This is made by Owlcat Games. It's the same people who's doing the Expanse Mass Effect thing they're doing.
Oh, Owlcat's doing the new Mass Effect?
Well, no. So, Owlcat Games is doing a Mass Effect style game set in the Expanse universe.
Oh.
So it basically plays like Mass Effect, but it's being done by Owlcat.
Interesting.
And it's set in the same universe as the Expanse.
I've never seen the Expanse.
First few seasons are excellent. Last season, not so much. And then they kind of abandoned it.
Oh, well, there you go. It's kind of like...
It was like with all good things, they ran it into the ground.
Right? Like, I get that you want to keep making stuff, but at certain points, you just gotta realize that a concept only goes so far.
Well, it was getting really interesting, and then they kind of like did this one season where it kind of it was nothing like the other seasons, and then wondering why people weren't interested in it.
Oh, they probably had a change of like leadership or something like that. That's usually. What the hell are we? Oh yeah, that's right. We did the thing. You killed all these people.
Ah, yeah, we put them out in misery, and then we had to call it.
Yep. So we're about to do the big bad. Mr. Wait, what's this? Why am I so sweepy? How am I going to jump around and flash my washboard abs if I'm so sweepy? Look at me, I'm fatigued. I need a.
You are indeed fatigued.
I need a monster and a nap apparently.
I've got a monster next to me to keep me going if I need it.
I got a kickstart, so which I always have. Kickstart.
Yeah.
I should be really sponsored by them at some point. Oh, I do have the ability to get sponsorships. You want to know what they are?
Wow me.
Those fucking like base level bitch mode mobile game bullshit.
Yeah, don't do that.
Right? And it's like I'm looking at the reward tier for them. You know how I get money if other people give the game's money. You know what else I could do? I could just have those people give me money. Like, oh, we got DC already. Or desynced already. Getting the big, right? I could be sponsored by Castle Crush or whatever the fuck it's called. Or Castle Fortress or... I don't... It's some dumbass mobile.
Which one is it that the adverts for the game are nothing actually like the game itself?
Most of them. It's most of them. Like, nowadays... They show these slick, like, oh, look at these, which are still not very good, and then you click it, and it's like nothing like it.
There's one like where you're like playing as a trooper, and you got like you like building bases, and you collect your resources, and you come back to the base, and then you. I can't remember what it is now because I just zoned out on the adverts because it keeps throwing them at me.
Yeah, that's like all of them. That's like all but it really is all of them.
The gameplay itself doesn't look terrible as just a little game to play. But when you actually go to play the game itself, it's actually a city builder game that you have to throw thousands at to get anywhere.
Yeah, they're all city builders. Like it could show you like the weirdest. Like there's one where it's like furries fucking each other for some reason. I don't know what it is. It's just a base builder game. Yeah, at heart, it's like
why?
I don't know. It's just lazy ass like. If I had more scruples and less morals, I could have been a mobile game developer and just make tons of money off like 6 whales.
Where do we go?
I got that integrity.
That's to the void ship. That's to the base where we're at.
Yeah, we need to go to the all the way to the I think it's this area right here.
Because I can't remember how we get.
Oh, we gotta turn the rotunda again.
How do we do that from the panel itself? Or?
Yeah, we gotta go to the middle of the.
Beckons me.
Hold on, let me get.
All right.
Yeah. Actually, I think you can turn it. It'll warp me back, but I'm on it. No, we're not even invoking their name because they have not paid me.
And then that's rotated it.
They want me to say their name, they have to pay me like they do every other.
I should pay you more because you'd be breaking your personal opinions on such things.
Right. Be like the critic. It stinks. Money, please. Anyway.
Was it this way?
No, I think it's up into because we fought the chaos dude, and then that was up here. So, and then they're just on the other side of this.
Knowledge is eternal.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is.
There's that fucking. What is he trying to be the Scorpion King from Mummy Returns? Like, come on, guy.
Something like.
Come on, son. If The Rock can't pull it off, you can't pull it off.
It's one of those pound things as well.
Good luck.
This is my planet. Fuck off.
Upon noticing you, Cubus Delphim straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal as if the pistons and bearings in the fabricator's sensor's augmented body have fused together. Repellent scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. Yeah, the probability of navigating your way of reaching the inner line was negligible. The primordial truth guards me and my work. Then why is it that variable has yet to be eliminated? Because we're awesome and you suck.
Basically, you're a piece of walk-talking refuse, and I'm the Von Philancis.
How dare you insult me? Your insolence is an unexpected factor. No matter, the error will soon be rectified. Soon! Yeah.
Can't we just attack him and get this over with? But, I mean...
Draw him a little bit. It makes him feel good before we kill him. I would not count on such an outcome, although probability recalculation shows that even your unforeseen appearance and disappointing resilience can serve progress. Where else would I have found a suitable specimen for practical testing?
Okay.
Meh. The fabricator sensors... Oh, sorry. The fabricator sensor straightens his back and shoulders. You hear a mounting hum as if from some powerful turbines, followed by the heavy footsteps and the grinding of metal against metal. Hey Tails, how's it going? Which is this whole...
Another doggo.
Flame puppies!
I realise their front paws look like hands.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. No, actually, yeah, they really do.
Hands on the front, hooves on the back.
Ah, you're not... See, if you're heretical like the cool kids, you'd be able to do something cool. The fabricator sensor lets out a Binhar trill. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Chronos expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels so that its very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth united with the might of the new Kiava Gamma and perish. Yes.
Shut up and die.
Accept this new sacrifice called Sacred Truth or something. I didn't see it because it flashed by so quickly. Alright. I'm a minion killer, so I'm going to kill me some minions. So I'm going over here.
You're going on the right, are you? Okay. What did I equip Heinrich with? He's got sword and things, doesn't he? So I'll stick him over here.
Where's Pascal on this leaderboard? Oh, way at the end. Alright, behind the box you go.
Genta's pretty quick, but she's equipped with heavy things. So I'm going to stick her... Oh, okay.
Oh, wait,
I'll stick Argenta back there. Actually,
so
I'll stick Argenta there, because she's got a heavy melter cannon.
Cassie's also pretty late in turn order, so I'm going to stash her there. And I'm going to put Pascal up near the front line, but I'm going to give him some cover.
I want to get Vera as far away from everything as I can, because she's a long range.
Yes, but I actually just went through a whole rigmarole of buying it because Vera got it, and then I had to get it because of peer pressure. So,
actually, no. I said, "Do you want to add this to the thing?" And you said yes. It wasn't my fault that the game said you can't play with me because I added it.
peer pressure.
I asked him first. Oh, is it literally Heinrich go first? Heinrich go first.
Heinrich, go first. Yeah, bastard. Yes, that is an affirmative. Plus, we get apparently robot dogs, and you honestly, I've spent more for stupider shit, so. Oh, come on, Heinrich, put your back into it. Ooh, nice dodge, me.
Just realised we're fighting both robot dogs and him.
Right? Nice! Alright. Not too bad.
Right, you're switching out for the heavy melter, and you're going to absolute town on those things, because... Through those things.
It will go on Subscribe Star when Subscribe Star actually lets me log in.
God damn it!
Hmm. That's a shake.
That's a bit better.
So it could be after the stream, or it could be 5 days from now. I don't know. All right, now it's just my turn to do the things.
Go bouncy bouncy like you do.
I will probably bouncy bounce. Can I bouncy bounce? Trying to. All right, I'm gonna go around.
Sow the seeds of discord.
I'm going to wait for my at all costs, but I'm going to try and
One
slash.
step rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Aren't you a little
They are fairly tanky.
something? Well, get
A satisfying demise.
murdered.
I will tranquilize my mouth with your
Oh shit! He's got retaliation.
purpose guides me.
So he gets more armor the more you hit him.
I will triumph.
Okay. Well, you are a very mean person. That is not nice.
Purpose guides me. Accept my offering.
That was so mean. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna engage. Hey, Dan, how's it going? I think I'm just gonna sit back here and. Oof, this is gonna hurt. But there we go. Oh, thank God for spinny blades. Oh, thank God for spinny blades. You can't handle my spinny blades. Thank God. Holy shit. Alright, well this is certainly a thing.
It's gonna be a bit of a rough fight.
It's not gonna be good. Alright, here you go.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
There we go. Give it a little boosty boost. I'm going to voice the command myself as well. Hey, there's your
Job for the
everything.
serfs. If I may.
Okay. I'm going to get back in
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
fight. And I can't. I'm going to save that. He already went.
I'd kill the minions first.
I can't reach that minion. There's only one minion, 2 minions left, so I'm going after the Forge Fiend.
Forge Hound? Forge Fiend, yeah.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That's right, get flamed.
A demonic fiend thing is now on fire.
Heresy Ducky,
If
yes.
you insist, Lord Captain.
Well,
I have a heretical ducky, it's on my desk.
alright. Okay. It's the flame puppies. Everyone loves the flame puppies. Oh yeah, that's right. He has stuff specifically to fuck shit up.
He should be quite, Pascal should be quite good for this, because he's designed to deal with machine stuff, so...
Yeah, that he is. That he is. I'm going to spend 2 for this. Okay, that should buff him or debuff him. Really? He does. That does not actually hurt them, but does hurt this guy. So get fucked.
Yeah, stick it on the big annoying guy.
Ooh, actually, I'm going to move. It's going to be kind of a weird. And then I'm going to brutal strike and hit flame guy and that guy. That's what I'm talking about,
Well, that's one flame popping nearly out.
right? We got this.
Okay, you hunker down.
Spinning my blade, spinning my blade.
Mark these 3 because they're priority targets. Let's get the big flame puppy out first because he's nearly out.
Yeah.
And the anglomat won't do anything. Oh well.
Not bad.
And then second shot.
Alright, that's some. Did a little work.
And then if I do hot on the trail, oh no, it won't make a difference in this situation.
Heinrich,
Heinrich!
Can you heal me?
Heal who?
Seth.
I think you're too far away.
Well, then get your ass over here and heal me.
Yeah, you're way far out.
Then get closer and heal me. It's your whole fucking job, Heinrich. Thank
There you
you.
go, have 7 health.
Wow, he sucks. My guy does 21 in my other game. Almost got him.
I hit Pascal then? I don't know.
You did. It's okay though, you can take it. Haha!
Oh, that was a melter blast.
Right? See, this is why I need to fucking swing my sword around.
Even though it hurts you to do it.
It does, but I didn't just eat about 6 shots at that point. I really need to get the thing that if I hurt a bunch of people, I can get that for free. There we go. Wait, how's he back up to 72? Well, he was up to 72.
Free reload. Oh, I can't fire again. God damn it. Why can't I fire? You're supposed to be able to fire, you lying git. Maybe the that guy fixed it. Fixed the arc thing.
What's that about the arc thing?
Maybe the robo guy tried to fix the forge fiend.
Oh, that could be it.
You know, shoot once, prepare once sort of job.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go.
Descend upon the weak.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? Can I kill you with... hold on. Let me get an opening here.
I need no guidance.
See if I can just
Purpose
boop him.
of the
Yeah, you got booped. Motherfucker. Alright, Forge Fiend, who won't absolutely murder me if I fucking... But you were gonna go over here.
Don't forget there's a guy behind you.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I'm coming back for you. Don't you fucking believe? Actually, you know what? I'm going to get you now. I didn't even see that dude back there.
Ruin beckon, rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Do I want blade? Yeah, why not? Let's blade dance it.
Guides me. I will delight my death shall
Beautiful.
reign.
Beautiful.
Return to position.
Return to position. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to bounce there.
Well, no, because if you return to position, you still swing your blade, don't you? Because you jumped there in the first place. And it'll save you one of your bounces.
That's true. Although if I do this...
Ravage and conquer.
Alright, that boinks him. Then I smacky smack.
No accept my offering.
Then I poison strike.
I will triumph.
And now if I do
One
this,
step closer.
I'll go back. I'll do it again. And then I'll run away.
No way. It's the running away bit there that's important.
Very important run away. Oh, that's a dodge. I didn't even have my blade spinning. Nice parry. He's down.
Did nothing just high momentum? Oh no, it was classic just high momentum.
Yeah, Cassie's had momentum. I wonder. I'm going to move her over here. Let's see if I can line of sight both of these. Yes. Yes, oh, no. She's one off. I have to get a little bit closer.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yes, yes.
Isn't this
Press
a
the
job for
advantage.
serfs?
There we go. Now I got him.
If I may,
I am.
Actually, can I do... Much better.
I am a navigator. Grace, at least.
One down.
Second one's pretty much down. I'm going to give Heinrich
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
a little
Cass
extra.
is so ridiculously overpowered.
She can be. Uh, I'm going to give... Should I give you an extra turn, or should I give Heinrich an extra turn?
Personally, I'll give it to me. I'll shoot the one down the back.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Another enemy down.
Alright, it's just us and QB boy.
And then I
Fucking
can
guy.
do.
The best defense is a good offense.
Okay, and... Argentus got 1 MP to spend?
Yeah, what's going on there? Where's all the action points?
I have no clue.
I think because we killed one of her targets before her turn was up. Before it's back to her, I get an extra quick go.
Ah, okay.
It's not much, but
Sounds work. Man, this dude is tanky. Pass skills up. It's accurate. For one turn, the screws. Okay, so at this point, boy, I don't even know if it really pays for me to go up and smack him. So I'm just gonna do that. Analyze. Reduce. Merciless Verdict. Oh, what the hell? I'll give it a shot. Holy shit!
That was a hell of a shot.
That was a hell of a shot.
What did you just do?
He's an executioner, so the guy had over effects, and all those over effects triggered again, and then also he got extra damage for those effects. So close to getting this dude. He's got so much adaptive armor right now, it's not even funny.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Just kicking there.
Just, ow, my toes.
Vengeance will be swift.
Nice parry. Oh, he's so close to dead. Come on,
God
Argenta.
damn it!
Dang it, Argenta. That's why she's never in my fucking party. There you
That's
go. You
better.
got him.
See my solo game, she's doing it. She does mint.
Shifting combi tool grants plus 20 tech use. Mars pattern chain axe. Ooh, Kieva Gav. I wonder if that's better than my Alpha's arc rifle. Huh. Also attacks all
That crap was
targets.
so decent.
Yeah. What's Pesco currently got right now? Ooh, it's better. It's a little, well, less bleeding, but still better from. And we got a level. All right. This weapon skill at 75. Let's get more strength.
I'll let you do that for a minute. I'm going to use facilities.
All right. Then throw some Medicaid. Oh, wow. His Medicaid's $20. This is logic. Wow, our awareness all really sucks. Why not? Give him a little boosty boost. Then my dude. Oh, I only get one. Well, fuck you. Let's see. Yeah, I think we are about to pass over. Keep my washboard abs intact. Toughness, why not? I don't think she needs that. And there we go. Also, I'm going to get Pascal the X. Cabalet. Oh, yeah, can't use that. Where is... No, I don't want the chain axe. I want the... There we go. Where was that one we just got? Mars Parent Lasgun. Can always... Cargo. Cargo. Splinter rifle. Add cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Okay, what's this? The Alpha's arc rifle. 55%. Oh, it's exotic though, so it don't really... What does she have right now? Nullifying shotgun. Eh, fair enough. Then there's Heinrich, who we don't really even need because he sucks really hard. The Reverend teach... Oh, I don't really care. Where's Pascal? There you are. Okay, you already have he already has doctor's bags. In fact, I'm going to give him another doctor bag. Alright, let's loot goblins, see if there's anything else. Oh, hey, there's someone. Bunch of bullshit. Apparently my guy needs to go. He's super sleepy. He's gotta get back to the ship and take a nap. How's it going?
I'm back.
Yeah, we'll go back.
Still need to sit down, but close enough. Oh. Right, just shall we leave?
Yeah, let's get out of here. But yeah, I think we're... Oh. Fucking Heinrich. Heinrich gestures for your attention. Hey, Peter. Now, stop, Viritan. Before we go any further, I must investigate this level of the Manufactorum. We have not yet examined this area sufficiently thoroughly for the purposes of my mission. What the fuck? What? Who let this guy on our team?
He let himself.
I know. Do we have... So, I guess we go back and check... Well, we went over this place pretty thoroughly.
What are we missing?
Yeah, right? Like... There's some loot over
The
here.
world trembles beneath my feet.
We already did the thing with the people. There's this thing. I don't know if this is anything. No, it's not. Oh wait, what about that one area that we had to like athletics over? Maybe that's it. This is where that's where the guy is. Let's just split up and look around.
What's this? The cyber guy's asking for codes you do not have.
Bow.
The fuck does this guy
My
want?
website reveals something.
Oh, hey, Cassia found us some. Oh, adaptive flak vest. Actually, looks kind of interesting. No entry. No entry. I think we were in here before. Where the fuck is this guy? There's a button here. Bring your Electu to the scanner. Do we already do this?
Possibly. We just have to... No, I don't know. I think I can interact with that.
Do we need to find an Electu? What the hell's an
I'm
Electu?
assuming so. I have no idea.
Alright, well, let's keep looking, I guess.
Embrace true power.
And we're back at Flame Puppies.
Maybe it's on the other side of the bridge.
It could be. I'm gonna have to go all the way back, unfortunately. When you hit the button, I'll automatically be transported back to where you are, so.
Yeah, I've just clicked on the central dish. I'm just waiting for him to run there.
So shall it be.
Well, if that's the case,
Oh, wait. I think I found something. The cyber guard is asking for access codes. Oh.
yeah, that's one I looked at a moment ago. Let me just try something. No, I still can't select it.
An Electu... Hey, Storm Knights. It's a implant that the Rogue Trader has. Don't you have
Yeah,
your...
but I just went up to it with the Vogue Trader and they can't do anything.
Maybe we already did it. You think it would tell you, though. Electu. What? That's such weird. Oh, I'm back at the...
At the rotary bridge. Just click on it and pull me over.
Yeah, because maybe... No, actually, hold on. Let me see... Because I'm sure we went over here, but... Oh, actually, you know what? We may not have. Alright, I'll click on it. Except I lost...
Have you lost the bridge?
I'll chart a course for you.
Alright, now we're going. This is Kiavagama. Yes, we just killed the dude. Thank you so much for the follow.
Knights just followed.
We've been in there.
Welcome to the cafe. Oh yeah, let's try the other side though. Let's see. Maybe we didn't investigate this area. Oh, there's something here.
View log.
Oh, this is... Yeah.
Still that stuff again.
There's a bridge. Oh yeah, we used the bridge to do... Is there something with the vent? No. Heinrich, you fucking fuck. Why? No, sorry.
Triumphant, as always.
Something about blah blah blah.
Yeah, we've rotated the platform. We've beaten everybody up, but Heinrich's like, you haven't investigated everything. It's like, what?
Heinrich, you fucking git. Yeah.
Oh, you don't think it's going to be in that room again and we just missed it, do you?
I looked where the flame puppies were, but...
No, I mean where the meat piles were.
I didn't see anything, but if you want to go over there, I'll just keep...
Actually, go down there and to your left, and to your right if you keep going down there. There's something on the map that doesn't look very filled in that room.
Oh, there is a room. Oh,
It looks
there's
like it's entirely filled
busted,
in.
there's corrupted servers here. The servitors before you appear, they are performing some elaborate and confusing dance, striking strange poses. They rock back and forth with their arms bent at peculiar angles. Upon your approach, one of the servitors jerks and tries to turn in your direction. The rest immediately repeat the motion. Strange scenes accompanied by a grating sound, dull clicks at just the edge of your hearing, coming from an unknown source. Based on cursory inspection, you conclude that the servitors were designed for precision work on assembly line, possibly circuit production. The number of high-quality, expensive augments in their body greatly exceeds basic standards. The servitor hands move. It is slowly reaching towards you. Well, thank God I'm here.
Touch.
Gently and swiftly, you step away from the servitor, stretches out its hands, trying blindly to touch you in the space that you have already left, and stills once more. It seems its brain is incapable of quickly processing changes in its surroundings.
Find the source of the clicks.
Soon enough, you locate the source of the clicking. On the back of one of the servitors, a tumor oozing with murky ichor is glowing straight through the augments. The relays coated in inflamed tissue are blocked, hence the reason for the persistent clicking. It's not a tumor. Oh, this is what you want, Heinrich? Oh, fuck off. Mutation of Zevita. Tech priests typically reject the use of flawed stuff. We just fought a giant scorpion dude. I think. Oh my god. Perhaps something has caused this aggressive growth, and quite recently. We already know, Heinrich. Alright, Pascal's gonna do a little surgery.
Do some Medicaid stuff.
A little surgery. Without much difficulty, you cut the excess flesh from the mechanism. The liberated relay lets out a rapid burst of clicks, then a spark flashes before your eyes, and something begins to hum deep within the servitor's flesh. As if on cue, the servitors stop moving, lower their arms, and turn to you. Crew 24, second lane of the manufactorium. Commencing work, straight your request. The servitor addressing you is looking past you, and the voice is coming from the vox built into its throat. I don't know, default programming, or... Although I don't know what that would be.
No.
Maybe it's better just to shut their ass down. Or... But they're so expensive, apparently.
They are. I don't know if it's worth, like...
Maybe you just tell them to stay there.
Yeah.
You step away from the servers and their main place.
I mean, keeping the rounds good, but I mean, it's only a couple of them in the grand scheme of things, but...
Right.
Is that it?
I don't know.
Are we happy now?
Yeah, get
Are we
Heinrich.
appeased now?
Are you not entertained, Heinrich? Oh. What is going on?
We have to wait for your characters to run to the turntable.
Oh, how the turntables.
Alright, back to the door.
To the door. Let's go home. I'm tired. I haven't had snacks.
Ate all the snacks, that's why you've not had snacks.
Yeah, I'm fatigued because of the lack of snacks. Did we get the Von Valencia Days late? I think so. We got a lot of stuff. Such loot goblins. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, come on. What does he want? Yeah, fuck you. Go do the thing alone. I don't get what we even could have possibly missed.
Find the cogitator mentioned by the lips. A cogitator, really?
Yes, very excited to play the DLC. I mean, we looked in the other room. There's nothing there.
Why am I kneeling? Why am I collared, chained? What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Sharp pain pierces your head and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor.
Oh, apparently we didn't find the cognitor by the mention.
No. It's like, what? We poked everything. In that same moment, the manufacturer surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and grey shadow.
I mean, do you want to reload and go back? Apparently, it might be important. I don't know where it's gonna even be though. So I mean, unless it's in that one room.
I think our last save was before we did the big fight.
Oh fuck.
'Cause it only saves when you transition scenes.
Oh god. It's up to you.
Let me just 2 days, 13:22. I can't save either. Yeah, but by the picture, this print screen in the corner, it's before we did the big fight.
Yeah.
It wasn't a hard fight.
I mean, it wasn't terrible. We kind of romp and stomped it pretty good, but
We still don't know where the cogitator is, though.
I mean, apparently it's a puzzle. If we want to give it a shot, it's up to you.
Sure, why not? Let's see if we can appease Heinrichs and make him shut up and go away.
I don't know why we're trying to appease Heinrich. He's such a punt. It's just ridiculous. I hate this guy so much.
Yeah, we might as well milk him forever we can get them. Just kick him off the ship.
Didn't let me get my flame puppy when it was my run, just for a little heresy.
You wouldn't let you have a flame puppy?
He wouldn't let me have a flame puppy. I successfully mind controlled one of the flame puppies, and then I was like, I'm going to take it home, and I'm going to name it Snuggles, and I'm going to love it forever. And then he was like, I would blow up your puppy, and they blew it up. I should have ejected him out of the airlock right then and there. I don't think I had the option though, because it's like, ooh, Emperor stuff, blah blah blah, heresy or something, and I was like, whatever.
Well, on my one, I'm doing heretic Icona, so that should be an interesting one for me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I get.
In here, this is before we did the big fight.
Cogitator showing the Technolingua. Oh, there's another door. Someone say heresy? Yes. Oh, there's a whole day of the vault. Oh. I blame you for missing this. A massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer into action, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. For every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness, one that is difficult to explain but has no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. I mean, is it though? It's just there. Plus, it's purple. Everyone loves purple.
It is very purple.
Heinrich makes a warning gesture. The voice, ringing slightly with tension, is threaded with disquiet. Stop, Leotan. That's a creation of the arch in me. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. Oh, you're
Say
gonna.
Heinrich.
Yes, we all. You scream. We all scream. We all scream for
Please,
heresy.
machine explode and kill Heinrichs.
As soon as Heinrich takes an air step towards the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass, as though sensing the stranger. Wincing, Heinrich approaches the control panel and bends down towards the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. That breeze feels good. Heinrich is clearly using his psychic abilities to try and fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact.
Nice.
The Omniscience grace has not touched the object. This mechanism was not described but born flawed and unnatural, iron most profane. Pascal unhurriedly produces a data slate. Initiating observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. A minute passes, then another. You watch Heinrich examine the cogitator. His eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from the reel to the lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives the coding and frost. At some point, you hear the voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine.
Okay.
Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Heinrich looks at you, his eyes darker now, appearing almost black in his white face. Actitome determinans. The womb of the cursed machine is down in the lower levels. The auxiliary illuminator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the manufactorium's main building. This cognitor is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. Well,
Nice.
tasty. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the fabricator sensor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and its associates created something that went beyond the limits of the omniscience power. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Viritan.
You okay, Heinrich?
He tries to muster a reassuring smile, but comes out looking more like a grimace. I'll be fine.
How is that even possible?
Do not attempt to gain any insight into the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy, at least not if you value your soul. I have encountered the heretics' mechanical abominations before. To truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. Heinrich is silent for a few moments, but the fruit they bear, no matter how abhorrent their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. Someone say a heresy? Heinrich's cloud gaze.
I hear Heinrich talking about heresy here.
Yep. Heinrich's cloud gaze suddenly clears and glares at the cognitor. No, the cult's filthy ravings are not worth that. What we can extract from his storage drive will be enough. Oh, you made him more merciful. Oh, no.
Yay? Question mark?
Well, I guess you could keep being iconoclastic or heresy.
I'm not doing the heresy on your one.
Boo. Heinrich vacillates for another second and then shakes his head, so clearing away mental fog. I almost succumbed to the archenemy's old trick, the lure of the unattainable, the primary of all the traps the chaos sets for unwary souls.
I did find out on Heresy Path, though, if you know that when Von Valansis offers you that help at the very beginning of the game,
Yeah.
when you meet a ghost, whatever that thing is, she gives you a really nice melter pistol.
Hell yeah, she does. Heinrich's movements are exact and purposeful, unlike his earlier operation of the cognitor. One after another, the cognitor screens fade to black, and then the roar coming from inside the machine quiets to a barely perceptible howl, in which you imagine you hear notes of dejection.
Good. Shut up, go away.
Heinrich bends over the keys and flinches as if from an electric shock. His head steps back unnaturally. Yes! And you can see his lips moving. The cognitor lets out a roar that grows louder by the second.
Kill the demon?
That is, in fact, a demon.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
Alright, well, we got Pascal right there. Got Cassie there, doesn't need to be directly in battle. I'll be over here. Ready to... I know flanking is in him, but... Alright,
Heinrich's
Argenta,
kind of in the way.
go ahead and, miss.
I didn't mean to go there. I didn't realise we'd actually started. I was trying to move her character. This is going to hurt. It's fine. Do I want to melter it or do I want to set it on fire?
Well, fire does burn all the heresy.
I know,
And the
let's do
Hershey's.
both. Miss.
I thought highly of your skills.
Oh, there you go. And you caught her
The bonus I
fire too,
yeah, no, bonuses.
right?
Going, Argenta, I didn't tell you to go there, whatever.
She's
It
being,
looks like burning's the way to go at the moment.
yeah, being very heretical at the moment.
Oh, it's a screamer of Zinch.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
I'm gonna aim for the opening.
Purpose guides me.
It's a strike. And slashy slashy.
I mean, damn.
Right? And blade dance. And secondary stab. And now you'll hit me less.
Great bunch of pink horrors. Not the worst, but they do that.
It's
Then we've got a Herald's Inch back there as well.
awful lot of purple going on right now. Ah, shit, we hit Veil Degradation 15.
What does that mean, again?
Well, it only really affects Heinrich, but it means that warp shit's happening.
Should have thought twice before crossing me.
Nice.
You still do so much more damage than I do.
Yeah, but I gotta be up close and personal to do it. It's the only thing.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, I can do this and I'll get 2 of them and not hit anyone else. Threading the needle. And then the other one I'm gonna...
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, now we got a bunch of people on fire.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
This bitch is on fire.
Heinrich, do something.
That's weird, the blood's glowing with the screen filtering. I kinda like that.
God damn it, everyone, someone's going to be stood in the way no matter who I should do this to. That's fine.
I mean, if you don't kill it, I think Castiel might be able to finish off, but...
Of course Heinrich's not going to kill it, he's useless.
Fair point. Alright. Actually... Just... Okay, yeah, that will do it. Alright. Demon is dead.
One down, a few more to do it, go.
Gonna boost shit out of us.
Oh, I forgot they did that.
Son of a biscuit. Alright, well...
Pink horrors turn to blue horrors.
Oh, apparently I get another 2. Oh, in this case. Alrighty then. Nice dodge, Cassia. Not so much, Pascal. What did it do?
I'm not sure.
Apparently, I rendered it prone somehow. Oh, because it tried to attack me, and it was right next to me. And I have an ability that if you do, then I get to, like, kick you in the balls and basically stun you.
I will endure.
So I just kicked him in his demon balls. I'd be more inclined to appease Heinrich if I could romance him. Oh. Little hanky-panky.
I don't think he'd then be worth it.
No, it wouldn't. He'd be insufferable as a partner. Give me a good Capella or Cassia thing. Hell, I even take Yurliet. Alright.
Purpose guide. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
Oh yeah, because he's prone.
I will triumph. One step, a blood-soaked tribute.
There we go. That's frees up Cassia.
Ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
And that's it for me. Holy shit.
Oof.
Shit's blown up.
Was that the Zinch guy again?
Yeah, it's the Herald of Tzinch or whatever. Luckily, they're right in line for me to just go right down and blast their ass.
Your end was inevitable.
Damn, I'm gonna have to.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't have a. Okay, oh, that's good. Then, first of all, let's
I'm
stack
not
him
accustomed to being ordered around. If I may,
and burn him.
another foe painted black.
Good plans?
And burn him again.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Let us die with grace, at least.
Consistency's good.
And why don't we have Pascal?
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I should actually do the set, but oh well. Oh, that's right. He can make attacks without.
Request approved.
Each stroke is a prayer.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to decide against you.
That was not where that was supposed to go, but whatever. And you know what? He's gonna pretty much be dead anyway, so. One little dude left with 5 health, who is probably just going to die even if we leave him
Where is
there.
he? I can't. Oh, he's there.
He's right there. He's right next to you.
Yeah, I couldn't see him because he was blending in with the scenery.
Everything is very purple right now. That's Argenta. Come on. What in the world?
You know what?
I'm going to laugh my ass off if you cannot hit the crit. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Judgment.
How do you miss with a flamethrower?
Heinrich stares at the smoldering ashes of the demon and then at the destroyed cognaire. The furrow on his brow slowly smooths out. His face looks almost contented. The creation of chaos no more. I hope the fabricator censor did not have time to pass on the secrets of this creature to his associates. And I have hope that the survivors down on the lower levels can hold on until we liberate Kiavagama.
What happened to you?
Heinrich jerks his head and weighs away the question. His movements sharp and unnatural. We'll talk about that later, but right now.
I want to quit right now, Heinrich.
Heinrich's eyes,
Go on.
Heinrich's eyes set on you. I must thank you, Viridan. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kiavagana and learned the truth about my agent's dispatches and reports. I would have never ended up here, and I could have never succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. Whatever.
Good for you, Heinrich. My plan was just to wipe the planet anyway.
My business on Kiavagama is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship. Aha, you have to talk to him.
But do I have to talk to him, or do I just have to suffer through him?
Yes. Should I start a new run with the new expansion? Probably. If you're already done with that, I'd say do a new one. Be something different. Be a dogmatic or heretic or... I'm assuming you went... Or iconoclast if you didn't go iconoclast first. Most people tend to go iconoclast first. Which makes sense. You want to be the hero. Everyone likes
being
being
a hero. I'm just not being an ass.
That too. I mean, in fucking Warhammer, that is pretty much being the hero.
True.
What? The basics of human decency and respect? What is this?
Do we need to rotate that?
I don't know.
No, we don't, do we?
No, we did. We gotta get... We gotta get to the guy.
Oh, right, yeah, it is rotate, then go through, yeah.
Yep. Alright, let's go beat up the cubitator,
I tread a path
bullshit bastard again.
unexplored.
Yep.
Oh, I went the wrong way too. Stupid heresy. I'm coming. Hold on.
Are you?
Here we come. Almost there. Alright, we're here. We got sidetracked. Oh, I think it pulls you all in, regardless. Ooh, stretch.
I'll take chances.
What a good stretch. Delightful. Alright. Blow through this, we already did it.
Yeah. Call him a scumbag. I just went straight for the attack scene.
Fair enough.
Why are we waiting? Start shooting!
We're in awe of the flame puppy.
But This is the second time we've seen them.
You know, in all honesty, if I ever did like tabletop Warhammer 40k, I'm going with the Flame Puppies. I think they're the Chaos Army.
They are, yeah. I think they're. I don't know which bit. But I think they're a specific faction of Chaos, though.
But again, I don't have a grand and 80 hours of time to invest in it. Oh, Cassie is going first. Oh, how interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have Pascal hit the Flame Puppy. And I will go over here like I did before. Or actually, I'll go over here because Cassie's gonna launch first. Right.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Cass, do your thing.
Oh, she's doing it. First, we're gonna press advantage.
Nice.
That's a bingo.
That was a solid hit to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that matters anyway.
And best part is, to go and do it again.
Not a sun painted black.
Ah, so
You know, I think
good.
they might have noticed that.
What's that?
I think they might have noticed.
Yeah. Probably just a little. But who cares? They're all dead. Ish. And they're on. Well, they're not on fire because they're.
Nothing stands against me.
That was delightful. There we go. Yeah, we got some momentum going. Plus, we drew him down to like 3 attacks, so. Sizable hit. Nice. Very nice. Yep.
Ooh.
Where in the hell was that going? He just shot the top of that statue's head.
I mean, if it makes it feel better, not shooting it at us, you know.
He almost has worse aim than Argenta. Almost.
I've tried to hit something.
Oh, thank God. If you can hit the broadside of a barn. Oh, 2 in a row. Argenta got to buy a lottery ticket.
Can we make it 3 out of 3?
Go for the turkey. Whoa!
Yeah.
Look at that. What insanity is this?
Go get a lottery ticket.
Right?
Request approved. Running binary override.
Pascal doing his thing.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Actually.
You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't mean keep an eye for this because she doesn't do so well get armored things.
The omniscient knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to... I'm done with this one.
That's one flame puppy down. And then there was me. Run, 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 run. All right.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
All right, get some more. Hiya! That's right.
Purpose shall reign.
I mean, that works.
Right, yeah, sure. All
Dash
right,
your way over to the Spider-Man.
and now a retreat.
Ruin beckons.
Go-
Absolute coward. I don't blame you.
That's where my I'm sweepy. I haven't had snacks in like 20 minutes. Now we just get Timu Scorpion King here, and we're good to go.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Not bad.
It's like that. It's pathetic damage. That's all I could do. That was all that prep. I got one shot and did 38 damage.
Well, to be fair, this dude is jacked to the nines right now.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Just 83.
Yeah, but she's a psycho. That's what she does. And go ahead and get back to the fight. Because I'm going to have him waddle up there. Oh, Heinrich, go ahead and get some
If you insist, Lord Captain.
extra juice there yourself. There you go. See,
Is Heinrich going to finish this fight?
what? That'd be some bullshit.
At least that's consistent.
Oh shit. Nice parry. Nice dodge. Not so nice. Thank goodness Cassie gave it a little top up.
Close. It took a reasonable chunk off, considering how armored the guy is.
Oof. Right in the face. Ooh.
I won't go down.
He's just,
easy.
you know, I do feel it's slightly bad for Heinrich, but I don't. But, you know, him getting punched in the face repeatedly just brings such joy to my heart. Nice cock, yes. Thank God it's 18 plus stream. Hey Nisbet, how you doing? Alright. Can Argenta keep the streak of actually hitting shit? It's literally like two. I think he lost all his adaptive armor too, so. Oh no, he still got it. You did it!
You know, I thought, you know what? Let's not do precision attack. Let's just do an AoE blast everything attack.
Fair enough. Alright. Do my quick level up here. It's just skills and shit, so it's not like. Give toughness. I believe it's coercion I gave. And my dude gets flips and shit. Say just had to keep up the hand streak. He didn't say how. Right? Little bit of a workaround, but we'll accept it. We'll accept it.
Will we? I don't think we will.
No, not really. But we can say we did. Combat tactics.
So, Heinrich's an Inquisitor, yes?
Yep.
How do I have a better Xenos and Warp Rule than he does?
Because he sucks. And is the worst. I feel like that pretty much sums it up.
Alright, have we got everything? Are we done now? Can we leave?
1 sec, I just gotta get the new axe equipped for her. There we go. A little Kiavagunma axe going. Alright, now we're good. Let's just
Any
leave.
complaints, Heinrich? No complaints.
Hey, you didn't do that thing with the stuff over there. Shut up, Clarence.
Here we go again. And everyone just stares at me. He's like, do something? Thingy from before. Struggling against the enemies, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn. Through the tears you see it, a colossus silhouette is rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to speak to shake the mighty figure. What? Let's have a look. Pass. You
Yay.
squint and wipe away the tears. For a moment, your vision clears. Before you stands a mighty giant clad in dark power, lavishly adorned with bas-reliefs of snarling demons, silhouettes, and punctured with prayer skulls. 2 braziers are mounted behind his shoulders, burning with unnatural blue flames, emitting thick black smoke that curls and twists up like a funnel. Behind the giant, you catch brief glimpses of a corrupted figure bound in chains. I like the fact that the way they turned his vents on his backpack into braziers. That's kind of funky.
Right?
The warrior's inhumane eyes bore into you. I'm not even going to try and do voices at the moment.
No worries.
I am the master of those who have felled by your hand in the halls of primordial truth. I am Uralon the Cruel.
Uralon? Yeah, I think that's it.
The souls of my followers returned to the font of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards this sacrilege, and what do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. What a name to be called the Cruel. I mean, it's so unimaginative. They call you a hero, an empty word, a worthless pedestal among hundreds like it. All built by the lackeys of the false god in their hubris and ignorance. This pedestal will soon become a sacrificial altar, and you will become yet another reminder of the expanse that no hero can save it from the truth. The giant's voice causes a storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice his chest. On his chest, a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together.
What you gonna do, rogue trader?
Yell at him.
Yeah.
Oh, clinging to the illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth, or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kiavagunma, as you called it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth, a fate that awaits a world that would stand in our way. What do you want? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. That warrior from my legion, the fabricator censor. You think their death was a triumph, however, it is but a minor hindrance in our path. Those other worlds that serve our goals, they are the sources of plastil and adamantite. Verbally in your victory, it will change nothing. Then why do you care so much?
Right?
Oh, come on, pull it off. Yes! Conquering the weakness and pain, straining every muscle in your body, you slowly rise to your feet, straighten and stare at whatever the hell his name is, straight in the eye. He smiles, but there's no method inside, only malicious curiosity, the kind of which one looks at an insect with its wings torn off. This isn't your first time meddling with the deeds of the word bearers. You were there on Vicanda Marinoris, and so I want to know if you hold in your hands that which is not yours to hold. And you will tell me yourself. He utters a few words of an unknown tongue over his shoulder, and you feel your head being clamped by an unseen vice. You feel your blood stop pumping alarmingly in your temples at an increasing pace as the wind is knocked out of you. But then the drumming in your ears quiets, and your heart, which was about to leap out of your chest, slowly rhythms.
Oh, if he's talking about the thing, that knife, you already threw in the reactor, so that's not gonna be good.
I think he's talking about the little demon I've got in my head, potentially. It appears I'm not the only one who appreciates the value of a pet psyker. I will make good use of your watchdog when my servants get to you.
Damn it, Iridea.
Especially since he bares his teeth and chuckles. Especially since your soul is leashed to your sorcerer. Especially since the soul of your leashed sorcerer has already been marked by my lord.
Oh shit.
Leashed sorcerer?
I'm thinking that's Idira.
Potentially, yeah.
I mean, it could be Heinrich.
I doubt it. He's not a sorcerer per se.
That's true.
A gust of wind sweeps whatever his name trigger away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing dark pools of manufactorum, leaving behind oppressive senseless powerlessness. Heinrich
is standing beside you, wears a sheet, eyes wide, grimacing. The air around him seems to roil, though the phenomenon passes almost immediately. As he begins to speak, his voice sounds more hoarse and cracked. That was not easy. I sense the presence of another psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw?
Calling him out.
A shadow passes over Heinrich's face. Astonishment, anger, finally alarm. Most likely, our enemy wanted to sow doubt among our allies. If I were a follower of the archenemy, would I have fought for your soul? Don't trust a word the enemies of the Imperium say, Veritan, lest you put your own soul at risk. Yeah, it was him.
Apparently. Oh, I didn't mean to push that one.
Sister Argenta, who has been watching all of this intently, grows pale and makes the sign of the Aquila to ward off evil. Oh,
I didn't mean to click that one, but whatever.
She's going. Heinrich stares at you, whether in surprise or anger, you do not know. Then he gives a curt out. I see. We can theorize later, though I will say, Viritan, that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. Oh, they're going to kill you now. Manufactorum around you looks something. Something.
Doing that whole thing where I'm not clicking the mouse, and it's clicking anyway. I need a new mouse.
The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint vox signals from the periphery indicate the planet's small manufacturing clusters survive without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines and hallowed lathe from these abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's hold. The fate of Kiavagama hangs in the balance. You could purify and restore Kiavagama no matter the cost, or you can restore the Manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless purge. But you can't make more flame puppies.
I'm purging the planet.
The servants of the...
Go on.
The servants of the Adeptus Ministerium heeded the call and began to assemble holy crusades to purify Kiavagama. It took much time and effort to root out every tendril of corruption lurking in the dark corners of the Manufactorium.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where if it hadn't been so thoroughly corrupted, I would have gone for Icona, but a world that purged in chaos, not a chance. I can't trust any of it when it's like that.
I got flame puppies. Or I will once they're finished building.
What, you actually getting flame puppies?
I don't know, maybe. We'll see.
Right, restoration. Blessed are the weaponsmiths. Let's see which one we can do. Why would I want cursed boots? By post. Well, no, I don't want anything cursed. Stop giving me cursed stuff.
Propels are head, rotaries and mutual aid, blah blah blah. +1 security,
Efficiency,
+1
plasteel and mag.
weapons, calculating holiness, -1 profit factor, +1. The Hand of Xenocide. Something for Pascal too.
Pascal, is it better than your current one?
I think so.
It's like an anti-Xenos stick.
Yeah.
Top factor down, complacency up, mechanisms and weapons and plasteel. I'm leaning more towards blessed other weapons because it gets me security, which I'd need on a X planet like that. Plasteel weapons, and I get a decent plasma rifle out of it.
It's up to you. Go for it. Blessed are the weaponsmith. It is. There.
I mean, I was still looking, but sure.
Oh.
I was trying to decide if it was still worth it, but yeah, it seems like it. So, at least of the options that were there, it seemed like the most sensible one.
Yeah, fair point.
All right, I now have Kiva Gamma back.
Yay.
Now what?
Foulstone needs another thing, but you can either do a crusade. You gain the Guidance of the Astronomicon feature. Rotary gains +10 to all characteristics during warp encounter battles, and all allies gain +20 damage against demons. And security goes up by 3 for all colonies.
Where are you seeing these? On
Foulstone.
Uh,
And the other one is in Druizi's footsteps. You get reputation with Druizians, +3 profit factor, +8 complacency, and a thing that gains additional damage, or the charge ability deals additional damage equal to willpower against Damians and Xenos.
so that one blocks Shrine and blocks Druizian's footsteps. Pop factor, kisses in Druizians and competency. What's the Shrine one? Because we can't do that one, but is it worth waiting for it?
You can't do it regardless. You did Bonfires of the Righteousness, which blocks out good tidings.
Honestly, I'm not sure between the Crusade. The Crusade one gives long-term bonuses, and it gives security for all colonies.
Not bad.
But the Druidian ones gives good stats everywhere in a lot of other places, so it's a bit of a 50-50.
That's up to you.
Well, the Crusade one mentions things about fanaticism, which we don't really want to go down.
Fair point.
Let's go down the arc building process, because it gets profit factor, which we need, decent reputation, complacency, which is boosting the things. I mean, the security for 3 across all colonies is nice, but a lot of it seems to be anti-demon stuff, which might be good. Might be good later down the line.
So, in Druizi's footsteps.
Don't know.
Well, yeah, pick
It's
something.
one of these ones where I know we do. It's one of those ones where it's like one's good now and might be good later. What's this charge ability? Oh, is that you're just running at people?
Yeah, it's for warriors. So like Abelard and
Oh, it's an item, isn't it? So that's... You know,
oops.
let's go for the Crusade, because we'll be fighting a lot of chaos. Chaos like demons, plus it's 3 security for all colonies, not just this one. So
All right.
it's not what I would generally go for, but it seems to be a good...
Crusade it is.
Especially after that last thing with Kiva Gamma.
Yeah. Janice can't do shit on. You got people and stuff on Darganus. You could do
Darganus can do something.
Decree of Diligence, restore your provisions. That might not be a bad idea.
Where's provision? Yeah, provision's a little bit low. Yeah, let's get that one out of the way. Vivos.
Efficiency. Underground workers? One
It's
mechanism.
Bastille, Envirodome.
You can choose either Envirodome or Ergonomics. One will block the other, so.
Let's get in +5 in efficiency. Envirodome gains security, complacency, and
Absolute efficiency. The most efficiency.
it'd be nice if I could actually see like numbers to see what these efficiencies and things were doing.
It's 10% for complacency and efficiency.
Yeah, but I don't actually even know what we're getting off these planets that these 10% is doing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like stuff and things. I choose to just ignore them and do with whatever I feel like.
Yeah, I'd go with the Envirodome.
Envirodome it is. And then we already got Kavagama. Yay, so we're done. We did it. We did all the things.
What quest do we need to do next?
Let's see what we got.
I don't need to do anything in there anymore. That one's all done. Close that off.
Oh, we gotta go back to Darganus and talk to the fucking navigator people.
Oh yeah, because they want to take Cass back.
Yeah.
What's this blade? Xenos, Minerals, gives a very tricky in ultimate. We also need to go to some nebula to kill that Xenos guy as well.
Also, apparently there is a fuel lever on the ship's bridge that is in a poor state that you need to diagnose.
A fuel level or lever
Yeah,
on the ship's bridge.
on the ship's bridge, yeah.
It's gonna have a... Why do I need to do that? That's what.
Yeah, that's a lever. I guess they want you to check out the lever. Probably enact some heresy or some bullshit like that. You try to pull the lever, then...
How did I become maintenance? Do we have servitors for this?
Yeah, but it's a lever that looks a little dodgy, so they want you to do it.
Where is this dodgy lever?
There's something turn on over on the right, but I don't think that's it. The reflections of the bridge lights are plain in the unlit vid screens of the cognitor. Next to the machine stands a hunched tech priest who bows as you approach, his body nearly folding in half. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of the mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. My designation is IH-630. Tech priest points to the only mechanic at the machine beside him. The venerated engine seer Prime has entrusted this sacred mechanism into my care. It is now my duty to assist in the rotor's understanding of the hallowed core. The servitor's powerful jaws close around your hand with a screeching clack. You feel the cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly, filling with numerical combinations. Oh, back of bridge left side. Got it. Tech priest by the cognitor nods curtly. The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain.
Um,
There is no doubt that the miracle sent by the Messiah as a manifestation of his will, yet the engine Zero Prime managed to perceive some logical connection within the streams of data. I am not privy to this connection, but the engine Zero Prime will surely share this newly discovered knowledge with you in a detailed report. Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cognator. He raises his hands and a pair of Binhar code pours out of his Vox device. The servo motors and the bowels of the machine grow louder, its underlying hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Scanning 0.0, scanning 0.5, scanning 0.9. Please hold.
Identity. So search registration, found an identity. Nom OS I think is the best thing.
Nom nom nom.
Operator response is off. Very helpful.
The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Tech priest stops abruptly and the green glow of his visor narrows, registering an intact segment. The machine spirit has spoken. The words of Cavagama and Dargonis hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said Oh, I know which one it is. It's that thing next to the elevators. It's like, you don't have the codes for this thing, you bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
A load of computery gobbledygook.
Your gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of the house Valancius by means of a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the server's mouth.
Right. So I would still go down there and get these.
Yeah. Deep within the server's dark gullet, unseen, burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The electrode that has been planted inside your wrist should be enough to open the repository doors. That remains hidden. The encrypted data bank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valencia. She's the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former Engineer Prime could also have known. Messiah accepts his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. Well, I guess we're going back down to the fucking planet.
I guess so.
Do we want to do the fuel lever first? It's in the back left, apparently.
Back left.
Yeah. Gotta give it a jiggle. Ah, I see it.
Where is it?
Further. No.
Oh,
Other-
yeah. There. Yeah.
Progress, diagnosing no fair. See, you just gotta give it a little jiggle. What'd you do?
I jiggled it.
That's too much jiggle.
He started wasting his incense at it. Just fuck's sake.
Way to go. I'm helping. Yes. Well, it looks like you did it.
Did I? Did I really?
Is that really it?
I guess. Shall we head back onto the planet?
Yeah, let's go down. But now we don't need stupid Heinrich and his stupid face and his stupid.
Just yeah.
I hate him. So stupid. Alright, back to Kiavagama. Get his ass out of there. Fucking. Yep, there we go. Ah, it's a girls' night down on the planet.
Really weird out my window. I've got really thick cloud cover, and it's late here. Apart from one like small patch, which is just you can see through nothing else. Like a window in the sky. It's very weird. It was there.
Hold
that
on.
have-
We
oh, no.
no, it's that other door, the one that we blew up.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta go there. All right, so that was, I believe,
It's over there.
or yeah, it's, I think, over here. We're coming. Wrong one.
That's viewing system logs.
It's on the other side of
Other
the.
side. Not that one.
Oh no, it's the one with the room that's exploded. It's
Oh, there's another concentrator thingy over here. Let's head over to that one.
Can we not put a sign around these things? Secret repository of the Valencia Sanctuary. Here.
There we go.
Yay! Oh, I hope that's not about. Because I am nowhere near you. The wall just falls on you.
I like you did that then, and you made that noise just as he booped the wall.
Right? By finding a valve.
We found that valve fucking ages ago.
Yeah. Sweet.
Oh look, there's another one.
Oh shit. Don't worry, Lord Captain. I got this.
Mark upon the galaxy.
think I got this. Wait, where's the...
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh. Yep, there we go. Unpause. There is no way to... So you're just going to have to... sashay on up over there. Clear dust telltale sign this place is very... Despite that you can see faint...
Look, I just want... There we go.
You know what? I'm just going to back away here just a little bit. Ooh, close.
It's a data furnace.
The towering furnace wreathed in scarlet light fills you with awe. As you approach, the heavy thrum of ancient servo motors erupts from the data machine's depths, along with crackling Benharic undertones. The dust-covered keys are illuminated by a faint pale glow. Excuse me.
Press Theodore's data.
The machine reacts with a curt Benharic signal followed by a low, drawn-out tone.
Am I poisoned now?
Oh. Rumbling builds up the bells. Oh, items received. Oh. Growing stronger piece with the sound of something. We got.
Sorry, I'm getting out of there before the gas.
You're fine. Don't be a baby.
Oh, it's a permanent intoxication effect, apparently. I'm now drunk.
Eh.
Good thing we got the fight done first.
Right?
Alright, back to the door. Let's leave.
Apparently Cabela is also drunk. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. We did the thing.
Data meditation is terminated.
Data bank.
What's that about the bank?
Well, there was two. There was one in Kiva Gamma, and then there was...
Oh, Darganas is the other one. Which we have to go back to anyway because, you know, you have to talk to the navigators because they're being pissy about something. Oh yeah, because we kept Cassia. Which we're keeping Cassia. I don't know what the fuck they want, but they ain't getting Cassia back.
Right, any other... Right, we're done with the system for now.
Yep. Time to go back into space. Space. I like space. All right.
Basically.
Talk to the Master of Seals. Yeah, so we got... It's mostly green pathways up there, so... I wonder how I get to these two. The frozen... You must have to chart a course.
Yeah, but we'd have to. Unless it's one of these ones down south here to do it. Should we head up to Porta Septum first? We've not been there yet.
Oh, yeah, we could probably stop up there. Oh, there's also the Aldari cache that's up there, if we want to go up that way. Lord Captain, we have received a transmission from the Eptis Arbites base of operations. Proctor Solomorn Anthar is invoking and pact me with her ladyship Theodora and asks for an audience. How do we respond? Unfortunately, Theodora seldom shared any details of this sort with her crew, although I know she met with the Arbites, diabetes, whatever, frequently.
Yeah, Adeptus Arbites, yeah.
I will send word to Chancellor Worcestershire about arranging me with the Arbites delegation. Huh, there you go. Another thing to head back to the Darganos for, I guess.
Yeah, basically it's the space police.
Oh shit. The warp jump was unusually hectic. A recent attack of the scrap code disabled many of the sacred machines whose malfunctioning algorithms showed no sign of failure until the vessel departed real space and surrendered itself to the Sea of Souls. Only the Navigator's Talon and the Terrace Vigil of the Tech Priest saved the void ship from ruin.
Glorious.
Demonic eyes had materialized and began to slither across the walls of the crew quarter 49. The burning orbs swelled like bubbles of fed swamp gas only in secluded places first, later appearing in plain sight. Everyone subject to the glare started experiencing headaches and spells of self-flagellation. After one of the officers peeled off a portion of his own skin to fashion a makeshift eyelid for one of the fiendish orbs, the section was quarantined. Good call. Since neither fire nor other munitions can prevent more eyes from sprouting up on the ship, the vessel is cleansed only by escaping from the clutching embrace of the Sea of Souls. No prayers of war prevented this.
Dead end system.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, well, a little exploration. Oh, warp gate. Interesting.
Oh, that's the second one of those we found, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder if that's they're connected. And make getting back to wherever the other warp gate was a little easier. Nothing.
Nothing.
Ocean world. Eh. Negligible. We got 35. Yeah. So much plasteel.
Let me see if we can start trading that for other things.
Nothing. Alright, let's go blow some fuckers up.
Yeah, we haven't blown anybody up in Space Comet for a while. Let's...
Right? It's been ages since we blew up a ship. Let's...
See, killing one person at a time is one thing. Killing 28,000 at once is a whole nother experience altogether.
Right? It's like the difference between a sit-down dinner and a buffet.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Oh, we got quite... Shot us right in the butt. Oh no, not the other ship.
Oh, you didn't ram, coward.
Might have been too close. That's a big boy right there.
The light cruiser, we fought bigger.
This is true. I'm gonna launch torpedoes at it.
Yeah, if you want to launch torpedoes now. I want hard maneuvering. Can I hit them from where I am? Oh, almost.
Also, I see I'm still not the master cannoneer.
If you want that job, right, get good.
Hey, I blow up more stuff than most people blow up. And snacks. I bring the snacks. Well, that's one down. Our two ships are going to probably mess with the sword class, so.
Yeah. Our beacon shields are on the far side, so we should be okay for.
Yeah.
Good. I mean.
Okay.
Are you going for the light cruiser?
I mean, I was, but we'll see. Okay, I don't. Oh no, I can't back it up over there. You get two in a row right there, just boom. Ooh, but that light cruiser I feel like is what in the. That's not
There's
good.
something coming out of warp there.
What? Wait. Oh, my torpedoes are going after? Oh, that's weird.
A little bit. I have some minor concerns.
I mean, yeah. Wait.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Engage the engine.
I still love how that moves.
Just a little scoot away from the warp.
Burn in the fires of retribution.
I removed it from existence.
That you did. That you did.
Now, what do you want to do with your torps?
Ah, I should have used the 5 points of movement. I could have probably gotten around, but I'm just gonna.
When the NPC ship on our team is actually doing well.
Right?
Might reset shields after this.
Yeah, both sides are pretty hammered pretty hard. And that's all she wrote for that one.
Where's our ship? Because it's not letting me focus in on it. Yeah.
Bam.
Salvo.
Well then.
Shield reset as well. Where's the last one?
Way the hell over on the other side.
God damn.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a jaunt, but I can do torpedoes when we're here, so. Launching.
Keep up the pressure.
Could do a
I don't
shallow
know what
jump.
happened there, but I'm a little bit consumed. My screen's just all flashed black at once.
Interesting.
Hmm. Well, TC's only at 58 degrees, so it's not overheating.
Oh my god, they're so far away.
Closer.
Coordinates set.
They're coming for you.
Oh my god, just out of range on everything. What is it? I'm off by maybe. God damn, still just one out.
Damn, we don't have shadow jump either.
No.
The void is calling. Do you accept the charges? No.
I mean, if he was to shuffle a little bit closer and attack one of my other ships, I'd go for it. It's dead.
Yep.
I think he killed more things than we did.
It might be that happened, yes. Oh, well up.
New armor as well. Let's see. Galleon surround pipe for.
Oh, wow.
You get 7 points of damage on the port
Oh.
and starboard, and 3 points of damage on the fore and aft.
Eh.
So better to get shot from the sides, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. You get shot from the front and back. I mean, there is more real estate in the front or on the sides, so.
Might be worth it,
Nah.
because most ships will try to broadside.
This is true. I do think the void ship also leveled up. And
What's a blast attack versus blast is like torpedoes and things, isn't it?
correct.
Uh,
You fiddle with that. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just swing it to the warp gate.
yep. Lord Captain, we are passing by a country marked on the star charts as a dimensional gate. Our augurs are not showing any suspicious energy readings. The device is dormant, thank the Emperor. Glorious.
Alright. I'm back. Mostly.
Uh,
Good old Rever.
Yeah. So, study the gate, because I like Xenotech.
Study it. Lord Captain, I revise against approaching the gate. The Inquisition has cleared the entire area around it off limits and packed it with mines. Our augurs won't be able to detect them.
What is this gate?
Ancient Xeno artifact, older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, it was a gate leading somewhere. Possibly straight to the wicked abyss of the warp, considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here. Many captains, or ladyship Theodora included, tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems no one could figure out how it works. Good for them, if you ask me.
Just realised, design-wise, that almost looks Necron.
Hey, Burpson.
That's either Necron or maybe what do you call it? Dark Eldar. Lots of pointy, stabby bits.
Ah. No, hi, Jalal. And bye.
Why would
Our ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us. Always kept them close to her chest. I'll go on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what's on the arc side. Warp gates are Necron. Huh, okay. Cognizance. Oh, this is Pascal. The Cognizance fleet recorded, conducted its own analysis of the Xeno artifact. All records of the expeditions to the site were added to the exploration catalog.
see? We live to serve.
We live to serve, Lord Captain.
I guess I'm going to ignore the very cool shiny gate then.
Consider it done. You have to wait till late game to access that shit.
Apparently so. Also, there seem to be more sound effects now than there were before.
Yeah, maybe they threaded a few in.
Yeah. So we're up to last chance of Cyrene, get the Aldera cache.
Yep.
And then head south?
No, we're gonna want to probably go north.
We go north to up to the thing,
And then go to...
go east, then back down south to Dargonus.
Yep. Oh, Foulstone got some new development. An incredible find had been made on Foulstone, loaded Captain. A lost volume of St. Keith's diary has been discovered during the restoration of his crypt. By following the saint's words, the Order of the Karma was able to found a crypto ark containing a Teclarus of St. Coldnatius, the Crucible. Keith's writings on it are vague. It is called The Sculptor and Transformer, granting life and grace. The explorators have sent a delegation to lay claim to the treasure, which has sparked a heated dispute that has been going on for many days. Oh, that is a different sound effect for when I selected things, too.
Yeah.
It is likely the research contained in the ancient treatises and archival repositories of the Adeptus Mechanicus will provide factual information on similar precedent. I can spare some of my computing power to find such a case and provide my brothers and sisters with the information that is necessary to win this dispute.
Okay.
I believe that the Chronicles of the
Yes.
A conclave describe mystical miracles witnessed by zealots while praying at the ancient banner of Saint Capius. Should the crucible perform a similar miracle, then no doubts would be remain that it's indeed a holy relic and not the property of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Shireen, do you know the best motivation to make your enemies ripe for compromise? The danger of losing any sort of benefit, it is within your power to take the crucible for yourself. Use the privilege of your warrant if you so desire. Why do you not imply such a possibility to the parties involved? Interesting. Hammer and cog, what's this? Medkicks always heal plus 3 times a rogue's iconic ank. That mine's quite high as well, so that'd be quite a few wounds.
Yeah, so is Pascal's. Pascal's like medicine is like off the fucking charts, so between he can really like heal some shit. I think Cassie is not too bad.
The scriptures is just an item that gives stuff
Yeah.
if you're carrying it, which I can't be asked with.
Right, so much.
Mind you, the +9 armor and deals 9 armor to Zenith demons is quite nice.
Hmm.
And they can re-roll tests. That's not terrible, actually. That's actually quite a decent little bit kit.
True.
Tech Litany Collection. The complete collection of Tech Litanies as a token of gratitude for the exploiters. The rogue trader for giving them the right to the charge. The ship's tech priest duty beside these litanies open weapons. All these void troop weapons, except torpedoes, gain +3 critical hit chance and 3 critical damage. That's only if you hit a critical, though. If it was just 3 damage, I might have gone for that.
I
But
see.
a percentage chance is not. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the coercion one, but it's a low chance of success.
Yeah, Cassie's got you on 73%. But it's up to you. You could go for the sure thing. You get some damage for your ship weapons, or
A percentage chance of getting damage, extra damage chance.
yep.
That's why I always hate those ones.
Or you get more healing, but it's a 1 in 4 chance you might fail.
Yeah, it is. How often do we use medkits though?
Not often. We kind of forget about them. Same with all our other
We use them to fix the things afterwards.
Yeah.
Let's go for the logic then. Give it to the tech priests.
Tech
It
priest.
sounds like it's terraformer anyway. So
Request approved. Initiating the ceremony of accessing the fleet's catalog. When the president discovered by the venerable Magos was presented at the arbitration, the monks of the Order of the Hammer had no choice but to bow to the will of the explorators. In spite of losing the argument, the monks of the Order of the Hammer soon found enough humility within themselves to make peace with the results of the deliberations.
it sounds like a terraformer anyway. So it'd be archaeotech.
Research into the Crucible has identified as a device for surface terraforming. Fueled by the geothermal energy of the planet, it could turn a wasteland into a blooming garden. However, a way to launch it has yet to be found.
It's terraformer.
Terraform.
We can't do anything else on.
Yep, Foulstone is fully upped, I think.
Should be. There's loads of spaces left.
We'll probably get more stuff later. Oh, Dargana's got some provisions. More efficiency, less complacency. If you sack 2 people, you can get +3 efficiency. The other ones you can't do.
Do we have any contracts we can fulfill to? Oh, hang on. What was this?
Oh, Lord Captain, the mines of Weeaboo 6 are once again in turmoil. At the depths of level MD Zeta/05, the Overseers discovered a mountain of mutilated bodies, seemingly crushed by the millstones of the mine machines. All the dead are convicts. The Overseers believe that there is a cult of heretics operating in the ranks of the prisoners, offering human sacrifices. The prisoners themselves claim that this atrocity was committed on the order of the warden to rid his prison of the more inconvenient inmates. The warden tried to reason with the raging mob, but was mauled to death instead.
Surprise, surprise.
His defiled remains were found inside one of the cells where prisoners were being tortured during the investigation of these strange convicts. The Overseers have managed to isolate the rebels inside the mining facilities, but an assault would result in high losses of workforce. On the other hand, the prisoners are ready to lay down their weapons, cease this violence, and repent if the rogue trader would only demonstrate some compassion towards their plight, possibly by reforming some of the more severe punishments.
Okay. Let's see what the things start as. Complacency, lose efficiency. Gradually and lose complacency, key mind things. Let's see what my officers advise. Shireen, if the governor and a pack of overseers cannot handle their duties, should they not take the place of their ward? And could there not be worthy administrators among those who oppose them who could do better? So you're saying put the prisoners in charge?
Maybe.
I'm sure that's what she's saying.
Or at the very least, jail the governors and then...
Yeah.
A mob of commoners mauled a noble soul who was attempting to reason with them. How awful. Perhaps the underground madness has spread among them and assumed a new form, turning them into monsters in the process? It would be cruel to kill them if this is the case. It is much more humane and well-intentioned to excise their brains in order to curb their servitorization, and curb their ferocity and penchant for disobedience or lobotomy. My house did the same whenever the serfs rebelled in their ignorance. A rather merciful step.
God damn,
Great.
Cass. Some days, Cass, you're amazing. Other days, you say the scariest shit.
Right? Only thing worse would have been fucking Heinrich. Adira, I don't care about the overseers, the convicts, or the problems. What bothers me is the dead bodies. Who left them? That is the important question. If the bodies haven't been destroyed yet, then we could conduct a certain kind of divination. The ritual is less than appetizing, but a psyker with a strong stomach could learn more from the deaths.
That's a good... See, she's the only one who's actually given useful answers so far.
Yeah. The traces of the depths are like an open lock to the disciple of the web. A skilled spinner can go to the mines and reveal what brought death to the convicts.
Also...
Holy shit, so there's a whole different... All
Dark
allies...
Revelation, all has gained Lord Xeno's Sense Dodge.
It's not bad.
Cultist of the Blood sacrifices his sanity to live the prophecies of a strange enemy to the road trade. Jesus Christ. Keen Mind, gain 3 against... All eyes gain plus 3% dodge reduction against enemies. Fair. Just good dodge. That one will still lose things.
Yeah, 5 is the same thing, but it's... Cassia's technically suggestion, so...
Yeah.
Oh, that one gives you complacency, efficiency, and mercy of the fallen. Okay, so... Yeah, 4 and 6 are just stupid.
Honestly,
It'd be 3, 5, 7, or 8. I like Cassia.
I wonder if the Dark Revelation will lead to anything further, because it's letting us know about Strange Enemy.
Possibly.
It sounds like it opens up to more.
It could.
Let's go with that one, because even then,
Plus, you can't go wrong with Cabela.
no.
She may
Other
be...
than she keeps making you mess my carpets.
Yeah, I mean, she may be terrifying, but, you know, she's good at what she does. The cult has spent days without sleep or sustenance, studying every wound on the mutilated corpses. At last, the Undying One bestowed a revelation on him. The spirit sensed the victim's dying throes and proclaimed that a dark entity had claimed the souls of the convicts. Crippled by his visions, the man lost his mind and kept rambling, spouting gloomy prophecies of the terrible adversary. But his duty was done, and the rebellion abated as far as the unknown rallied the inhabitants of the colony. Yay.
Okay, that wasn't as good as I was hoping, but hey, still get dodge chance.
You could get Test of Wills. +2 security for everyone, and 6 people. And torpedoes deal 15 for Weeaboo 6. And torpedoes deal 15% more damage.
And the other ones are missing people.
But it is only +1 complacency. Huh.
But it's for all colonies, though. Well, honestly, they're the ones +2 security for all colonies, which is more. Plus, it's boosted damage to torpedoes, which is always good.
Right. I think you want to do Test of Wills, in all honesty. Because you're also lacking people, like, pretty hard.
Yeah, we are. Let's do the Test of Wills one then and get more people.
Yay! All right, wills are now test.
That Test of Wills one sounds kind of like how the is it Katashan work, where they live on the jungle planet and basically have to live to survive, and they're like the most badass people that exist.
That might be it, yeah. Oh. Lord Captain, detectives have made a sinister discovery in Kiava Gamma. A blasphemous machine built at the behest of the wicked Cubist Delphin. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It also occasionally transmits a discordant Binharic melody to nowhere in particular, but no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It seems to be a functional side effect of sorts.
Okay.
Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of astropaths to connect the voice to the warps may seem tempting, but this machine is teeming with corruption. Its fuel tanks are satiated with the liquefied souls of your subjects. It has enough for now, but someday it will have to be refilled.
Wow.
Dang. Plus one
Switch the
security,
machine
plus
from
one
receiving.
security, otherworldly observer, all else, plus somewheres. But it really depends on what the others have to say.
Assigned to listen to the voices of having.
Ugh.
Goodbye, Mick, of course.
On behalf of the Inquisition, I hereby declare a ban. No one gives a fuck, Heinrich, on any contact with this device. It must be removed and given to our acolytes. Normally that would be all, but I will explain further out of respect for you. The Inquisition can reap benefits from... You just want to use all the cool toys.
It really does.
Right, Gelato? Can reap benefits from this heretical machine. Our trained acolytes are able to carry a vigil near it, carefully listening to the dark whispers of the spirits of the Immaterium without succumbing to their corruption. We could discover their plans and warn the rogue trader whenever any threat would loom over her domain.
You just want all the shinies for yourself. The demons wanted us to hear their vile speeches. Let them hear our righteous cry. Let me summon the most zealous preachers who would dedicate their lives and zeal to reading the litany of fury and rage to this machine. Let the inhabitants of the warp hear our voices. Basically, just yell at it a lot.
Yep. I mean, Argenta is top yeller, so...
So this is basically like getting a scam caller and then just standing there and trying to sell them something?
Kind of. This blasphemous creation must be anathemized and deconstructed in the name of the total knowledge acquisition. The principles of its operation must be inspected beforehand in great secrecy, requesting the right to investigate the heretical device before disposing of it. Oh, gain stuff with Durinsians.
Otherworldly observer.
Emperor's
Yeah.
voice. Oh, plus 7 persuasion. Not bad. Just want to see yell at the clouds. Yeah, pretty much.
7 persuasion, Drizzian's complacency. And what is Pascal? Empyrean transceiver, whenever the word. That's crap. I mean, you get health out of it, but.
Yeah. There's better stuff.
I'm leaning towards Argenta because Drizzian's complacency and perception.
It's not a bad bonus for sure. Plus,
Whereas
then we
Heinrich
don't get to
is-
do anything with Heinrich. Because Heinrich
Correct.
sucks. Fuck Heinrich.
You go and have your little jail the machine.
The invited preacher, strict and stern, started to take shifts reciting a formidable litany about the inevitable victory of the Emperor into the Voxcaster. Their angry words flew straight into the Immaterium, reverberating in the ears of the spirits that inhabit it, unable to hide from its righteous diatribe. Whenever one of the preachers perished, another would take their place, and there was no shortage of you can take breaks. Like, it's like, you ever heard of the shift system? Like, 8 on, then, why does it have to be to death? Why people are weird.
They really are.
Imagine old man yelling at clouds. To death.
Anything else that he's doing?
Guys needs to chill the fuck out. Oh hey, Meg trains get profit factor mechanism. I feel like that would probably be a good thing.
Depends on efficiency, cost plasteel and mechanism. We need as many mechanisms. We need a bit of plasteel on this one.
Oh, you could have
Floxen gives us profit factor and mechanisms, which is a good combination.
servers have no feelings, but they serve. Compassion for the silent. Actually, that's something that you get as an iconoclast adherent. That's
Plus 20 hollow integrity, profit factor increase, iconoclast increase, and more people. That's not terrible.
I would think
Mac
that
trains is. I'd go with that one. Yeah, I'd go with the compassion of the. Are we missing something for the other ones? Oh Jesus! Have you looked at what giants get you? 10 extractums.
Yeah. We just need to up the efficiency, which I think you can do with... Yeah,
And none of
Chapel of
these are blocking.
Enumeration would do it.
None of these are blocking each other, are they?
No. Yeah, you already have one efficiency. So Chapel of Enumeration would get you to giants.
Yeah, so it's only Flawless Servitors and Vigil of the Tech Guards that block each other.
Yeah.
So let's do Compassion of the Silent first, get the people and the profit factor out of that.
Sounds good.
And then we'll do Mag Trains after.
Sweet. Alright, to the cache. Warp breach! This time Troll came straight to the bridge. Malodorous mist teaming with 20 nightmarish figures have rolled through the ventilation shafts into the command center. The officers are suffocating from this wave of corruption. There's no time to deliberate. To battle!
So, Melodious Mist teaming with swaying nightmarish figures has rolled through the ventilation shaft. So these people like literally rolled out of the ventilation shaft.
It appears so. You should probably get smaller ventilation shafts.
Yeah.
Oh, you never leveled up those.
Oh, I never did level up Camilla in... Oh,
Yeah, it's probably just skill upgrades. Probably not gonna be too crazy. To arms, I say.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
that's your good.
All right.
How did they get there? That's the front of the bridge. Are they only behind us, or are they all at the front? No, they're in the front. Somehow they all got to the front of the bridge.
I'm gonna put Pesk. I'm gonna have. Oh nope, that's Seth. Seth's gonna go here. And I'm gonna have Pesco go to the left.
I'm gonna have Camilla go to the right.
And I'm gonna have, yeah, take. And then we have Cassia, who'll go right down the middle to deal with the plate bearers. All right.
These guys are pretty disgusting.
Right.
That's what you get for Nurglings, though.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Easiest way to do this. It's actually, well, the mutant crew members only have 23, so let's.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Okay, I did get what I was hoping to get, so
Through chaos, I stride.
do this.
I need no guidance. I will. What a satisfying demise. Purpose guides me.
Then we're gonna jump.
Blood-soaked tribute. Corpses.
Then we're gonna jump.
One step closer.
And then we're gonna jump.
I need no guidance. Accept my offering.
And then we're gonna jump.
Satisfying demise.
Then we're gonna rewind.
Death shall reign. Accept my
God damn. And then it casts, and then it's my character. Yeah.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this
Boost.
a job for the serfs? If I may, witness the fury of House Orcelio. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This is a job for the serfs.
If only that were
It's weird,
possible.
we basically wiped them out already.
Yeah.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I haven't even had my turn yet.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Can I get? Yes, I
Me?
can.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Cabela, go ahead and take a turn.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Brings
Nice.
me no pleasure.
And now I can't move. I can't get closer to them to.
Unfortunate. Well, you'll get another turn here in a second. That was just the
I know, but it's just frustrating. I can't get closer just to boot the last guys right there.
right? Just a little more.
Oh, hang on. No, I thought we could. I just throw my knives at him.
This. You got this. I
I'm going to
stand
use that
corrected.
one. I'm very, very much blaming you for that one.
What?
You said it, and then I missed. You jinxed me.
Hmm. Knocking Bella can go in there, finish him off.
The other side awaits.
Good shot. Now, if you don't mind,
They're trying. Give them that.
I suppose. Chaos defeated. And a bunch of reclaim the stuff for the next crew officers.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Going straight into cargo.
Yep. Well, that was a fun little romp. And
We
we
get out
only,
of this.
you have to go up to the door. We only lost 2 guards, plus, all the people that got corrupted in the first place. But, sometimes...
Apparently I can loot my own bridge officers' dead bodies.
Oh, here, the other side, Cronus Expanse. That was a good stretch. I have snacks now. Wow, Weeaboo 6 is up and running again.
So where's this cache? Later the void. Examining the what?
Lord Copton, the astropathic choir has caught glimpses of horrifying visions coming from Weeaboo 6. It's all anime titties. Something has breached the colony from underground. Soon after a new sector of deep tunnels had been put into operation, it was overrun by monsters. They lurk in the darkness, swarm in the shadows, attack quietly, and leave nothing in their wake, consuming flesh, plastic, and rockcrete. Ah, it's the, Vashanarada.
Yeah.
The churning of 1,000 claws hails their approach, and desperate cries can be heard in the silence of the tunnels. Praise be to the Golden Throne, these creatures do not seem to be interested in getting to the surface. However, they have seized several active mines and are doing Emperor only knows what to them.
What's with the options default? Carapace fragments, Master of Inferno. I'm just curious to see what these are. I was getting 10 demolitions, 10 more fire damage. Good for Argenta, but she can't hit anything in the first place. Carapace fragments. Negates all energy damage dealt to the wearer, but it cannot occur more than 3 times per combat.
Huh, interesting. The threat is unknown. Establishing the nature of the threat is a top priority. Collateral losses are insignificant. Requesting authorization to coordinate an offensive operation to be carried out by the penal battalions in order to determine the nature of the attack.
Have I gained those now?
I guess. We have to block off this threat and protect the oh, that's you. That's Argenta.
Yeah, we have blocked off this. We have to block off this threat and protect the people. To do this, we must blow up the tunnel. But to make sure that the plan works, it has to be done in areas currently occupied by this unknown enemy. I am sure that a dozen brave souls can be found in the colonies, ones willing to accept the grace of the martyrdom and carry explosives into the darkness below. Suicide bombers. Pascal, you plan our counterattack.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
The capex, and those basically exactly the same.
Yeah, they're both the same. As just you don't get the requirements for them, or you don't need the requirements for them.
I don't see any requirements.
Well, Pascal, you don't need any requirements, but if you did like arm the convicts, you'd lose 1 people.
It's not my screen. Oh, I'll be
the
following
green-
these required. Right, yeah.
I guess the people didn't like the big thing every time someone.
I mean, the Master of the Inferno is a permanent buff, isn't it?
Yeah. I just like Pascal more.
I mean, that's fair. But it's plus 10 demolitions and plus 10 for fire damage, and you do a lot of fire damage with Cass and things.
This is true.
Yeah, it's a permanent buff to all party members. Whereas the other one's an item you have to actually equip on somebody.
That's you.
Blowing up the tunnels doesn't actually get rid of the things that does it.
No.
Yeah, let's go down the Pascal route. Simply just to see if we can wipe them out entirely.
The plan of Megos Hanuman was constructed with ruthless logical perfection, weighing efficiency against human losses. Smaller units were sacrificed without hesitation in order to preserve the larger forces.
Okay.
The Weeaboo 6 defense squads met the swarm in the darkness, monstrous insects clad in metal carapaces and tearing everything apart with their mandibles. The carnage inside the narrow caves cost many lives, but in the end the creatures were exterminated and their vile lair, not unlike a metallic crypt, was ransacked and claimed as trophies. Ah, see, we missed out on them trophies.
What was, Necrony? Metallic insects with metal carapaces.
Yep.
Scorpion Chainsword is quite nice, actually.
Oh, yeah, your
And Cloak of
iconoclast.
Shadows.
Chapel of...
Ah. What's up?
Oh, it's getting your chapel enumeration for... so that you can get giants after.
Ah. Oh, there's the other Xeno artifact.
There it is. It seems rather close by. I guess boop it and see what happens.
I thought we'd already booped this one.
Did we already boop it? Oh yeah, we did already boop this one. But maybe now that we booped the other one, we can boop this one as well.
Any changes in the construct? Okay.
Oh.
Bridge request. Bridge requesting order. Relay data waiting response. Bridge urgent report from the engine seers on the auger deck. Detecting energy spike in the nature concentrated network of loaded peripheral systems offline. Lookout. Confirming visual changes. The gate. It's. What is that? Lookout. Lord Captain are detecting activity near the object. Observations indicate that the signatures are similar to ships. Lord Captain, Xenos ships.
Sacred ordnance.
I mean...
But you do get 100% for...
Yeah, but what's the difference in outcomes? Lord Captain orders. Prepare for maneuvering shields at max, engines to max, fire on enemy on my mark. Wait, what is that? Look out, Lord Captain, alert, another Xeno ship is inbound. It must be a boarding party. Bridge. What? Where did they come from? Look out. It was hiding nearby. It closed in undetected while we were distracted by the construct. It is right by us, aiming for the engines module. Bridge. Lord Captain, emergency. Confirm.
I feel like we are going to do a little ship battle.
I think we're going to do onboard combat first. Unless they've disabled our engines, and that is the... It should combat with disabled engines.
It's possible. Or very reduced engines.
Turn to earn your keep, crew.
Immortality Denied Destroyer. What the hell sort of name is that?
I know. Sounds like they kind of suck. I'm going to release torpedoes.
Torpedoes away. All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Sir, I'm extending range. Damn.
Yeah, not so good.
Hey, we got one already, so ain't bad.
Where's the other one? One's there.
The other one's our ship.
Oh, right. So... Oh. Still love how that works. It's just the distinct lack of animation is just...
Right, just... Alright, now we're on the other side.
Well, that was kind of pathetic combat.
Your enemy's rope trader.
Oh, more turning up. Corsair, escort that side.
What's on here? Oh, just one... Man. You know what?
Can your torpedoes get close enough to that? No.
It's actually Void Dancers up first.
Apparently, my gun's unavailable. I can't shoot.
Huh.
I can't move.
Yeah, I don't know what's...
That other ship's still sliding across the map slowly. Oh, there you go. Sword class frigate's got into position. Let's see what happens now.
Oh, now I can
Oh,
launch.
yeah. The other ship had like glitched halfway between animation and just wasn't in position yet.
There,
Oh, another one.
Oh, another one. Not even giving me time to launch my torpedoes.
Let the void sort them out.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
The hell?
Could y'all like just like it's getting embarrassing, guys.
Last Hatred frigate. That's a bit bigger.
That's a
I just
juicy-
realised you can launch another set of torpedoes, by the way.
I'll let you get a little closer and then I was gonna launch them.
I do it from here.
There we go. That's what I'm...
Actually, I'm going to move a little bit. Oh, I was going to say I'm going to move a little bit further forward because I'm out of firing range.
No, I think that's good enough. That it'll probably swing by, so it'll give me some room to operate. Oh, let me just blow the shit out of it already. Shadow jump. That was... wow.
I can't tell if we did really well, though. They just really shit.
I don't know. I had so many torpedoes. Look, Captain, we've dealt with the void ships of these beasts, but Xenom's boarding party has landed on the ship. They are advancing steadily towards the plasma drive. The enforcers are being overrun, and they're asking for reinforcements. If we do not help them, the filth will destroy our vessel from the inside.
Well,
Now
let's go and kill some people.
now
then.
we're fighting. Alright, let's fucking do this. Ah, our good old plasma drive chambers.
Big,
our
shiny,
old
glowy.
friends. Remember when we dispelled a mutiny? That was good times. It's right here. You can still see the blood of where Cabela killed everyone.
Yourself in metal, priest. You may trick age this way, but you cannot trick death.
Give it a shut up.
Service life is not determined
Did you want to level up before we...
by entropic
Yeah, good show.
The Omnissiah determines all. He is greater than entropy.
I see one warrior. Oh, there's two. We're like, hold up, guys. We're gonna fight you in a second. We gotta learn some stuff here.
Kirella, what's good for you?
Oh, Cabela. And once we get in, we'll start blowing this shit up.
Vivisection, what was this one do? No, that's just law bonus. Good. Strength increase, physical damage boost. And then... that one. Okie dokie.
Let's stab some fuckers. They can't wait to. I think it is you who cannot wait to die.
Hmm.
Uh
We're going
oh.
to push along with this because there's no ships left outside.
Xena scum! You
Right?
Is this a time battle?
galaxy!
It might be. I don't see any though.
I'm going to get Juliet. No, sorry, Cabello over there as quickly as possible, just in case.
I'm gonna have Cassia in the back because she can't take a hit. Well, actually, no, she's got like 74. She can hit. And I'm gonna pass skill in the corner. Nice hit, develop.
Well dodged.
Who is that at?
Looks like you. You took a little bit of damage. I think we need to get to him.
Yeah, it seems so.
I'm going to book Cabello over there as quick as I can.
Yeah, probably is a good idea. I'm gonna get Pascal over here. He'll start taking care of these guys.
Running binaric override.
Go get a little boosty boost.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Yeah, weaken this dude a little bit.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah, he did. Well, actually, you know what? Now he's definitely dead. Alright, so it's one down.
Your suffering will sustain me.
Wait, you blind? Good lord. I'm gonna throw a grenade. You just, like, if that dude was not dead, he'd be dead again. Like, and... I don't know what that guy was thinking.
Probably not a lot.
No, probably not.
Well, if we're going this way...
Woe to you.
I'm trying to remember what some of these things do, bear with me.
Blade Dance will get you 3 on him.
Brings me no pleasure.
Hey!
Storm_Knights just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much for the muffins. You guys can get some muffins and chant for that lovely Prime subscription. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Where are these guys? These guys are crazy. Just all over the place. Have the Bezos. I will take all of the Bezos bucks. Thank you so much.
How? Oh, it's you. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong person.
Where is your? Nice.
How did one do more damage than the bait when it was? I don't know.
Oh goody, I get to go up to this guy. Hello. How are you? I am going to death whisper you now. Sab.
Withstand my vengeance.
I'm gonna do this.
Triumph.
Gonna do a little bit of this. Gonna do a little bit of this.
Beckons.
And do a whole lot of this.
God bend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Play
I
dance.
will delight my masters with your demise.
Ooh.
One step, what a satisfying demise.
I'm going.
High momentum.
Shit, I can't get her.
Emperor, give me strength.
Can I? Yes, I can actually. All right, let's stack it up. And then we're going to do Laser Blast against the warrior. Oh. Oh, I can't do it. I thought. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Laser.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
This a strike.
There we go. I'm going to do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There we go. A little extra for you. Hey, there we go.
Sapper's nearby.
And I'm gonna do finest hour.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Really? That's all I got for movement?
Sow the
That
seeds
sucks.
of discord.
Well, luckily I do have a gun.
Will not submit.
Purpose guide. Accept my offering.
Damn. I think it's awesome.
I need the death shall reign.
What's that you using?
Hunting rifle.
226.
This is beneath me.
Well, it's only got 3 shots, but 26 damage. That's pretty decent.
Right? Unfortunately. Oh, hey, what we got? We got.
Purpose guides me.
Toss. Well, that didn't do anything. All right. I guess if they run back towards me, they'll have to run through fire, which is kind of funny.
Apparently nobody's aimable at where I am.
I think I did. I do think I missed. I'm not a grenade thrower. I'm a blade wielder. I spin around with my blades. You can't help. I can't help that I'm really good at spinning blades. Not at throwing grenades. It's called a blade dancer, not grenade dancer.
Work for a flesh crafter.
The best defense is a good offense.
Unleash my fury.
Uh-oh, you unleashed
That's
his fury.
nice.
Oh, you're getting in trouble now. And I don't
Depending
like...
on how many more people die, Camilla might be able to get there. I think she's got the thing that gives her the ability to run after with further with more kills.
I think so. So,
Advancing.
gonna go here. We're going to soften you up a little.
Running binary code.
Alright. And now that guy's dead.
How do I have another? Oh, because I put the thing on him, didn't I?
Yes. Ooh, almost got him.
You will pay.
What
The hell?
hell?
Is it?
Good gravy.
I suppose that's like an overcharged plasma pistol, plasma gun, or the equivalent of.
Uh-oh, here comes Cabela.
You will pay for this in blood.
The other side awaits.
Yeah, ain't no setting the bomb for that.
There's no one else hiding in here, is there? Not that I can see. Is there 2 guys left? 3 guys left?
3 guys left, yeah, and they're all pretty damaged. Pretty beat up already.
I didn't want to do what I wanted to do, but
So, no more bomb for them. Ooh, almost got him. Close, but no cigar.
My ascension has only just begun.
I'll go.
yeah, I was gonna say, who's got best demolitions? Have at it.
A man in an officer's uniform is kneeling and scrabbling around the mess of blood and dirt on the floor. As soon as you draw near, you hear his feverish muttering, "No, no, no, where is he? Where is my son?" The lower half of the officer's face is grimy with some strange substance too pale and lumpy to be blood. The officer pays you no attention. His eyes are fixed on the floor. Patch on the jacket bears a familiar crest. Is a symbol of one of the middle decks, one that has no connection to this compartment. The officer's presence here on its own is a violation of the ship's regulations.
Examine the officer's face.
You take a near step forward toward the man and peer into his face. Blue veins bulge under his scab-molded skin, and his bloodshot eyes are darting in every direction, sometimes rolling back into his head so that only the whites are visible. The strange stuff covering the officer's face is lumpy pink slime mixed with blood that is streaming from his disfigured nose. Something shifts in
Who are you?
Something shifts in the officer's expression. The feverish gleam in his eyes goes out. Tacticus, my boy. Swamp devils dragged him off. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm looking for my son.
Swamp devils dragged him off.
The Emperor's valiant gods came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tacticus. I'll let them right here like they asked. They'll make short work of the nest of those beasts. And I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Mistress, will you help me find my boy? Man's face contorts in a monstrous grimace, a mixture of pain, hope, and madness.
I think he's a little bit drugged up by the Xenos.
That's you.
I believe this monkey is not here by chance. He's been in the clutches of the Dark Ones. His current state may be the bitter fruit of time spent alongside the Masters of the Torment madness.
It's like maybe it's I who is sane and you who are mad.
Your son is not here.
What? The man tries to stand up, but he slips and falls back on his knees. No, there's still help. Tacticus can't fall into the devil's hands just like that. The gods will save him. They have to. The officer's gaze suddenly clears and he seems to be aware of where he is. His bloody face slowly stills in horror. Emperor, preserve us. The man sees in the lower half of his face is coated anew in the slime streaming from his nose. The officer casts you a pleading look. What is this nightmare scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the swamp devil's nests across the marshlands of my homeworld. But instead of that, I was showing the way to them? He points at the corpses of the Xenos with a trembling hand. Hallucinations, a heretical mirage.
You think?
The gods, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Bon K, I think? And I heard them talk among themselves. Something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through. Though it's where I don't know. Oh, it's coming over me again. Don't remember. It's so strange. It's like I'm here and I'm there at the same time. But I remember many watches ago, a visit from a guardsman. After the swamp devils attacked, it seemed. He treated my injuries, did something to my face, said that his comrades would come and do what they had to do. But when the rest of them came, they told me to show them the way to the nest. We're on the ship. Where did I take him?
You're clearly seeing his injury. Right. So he's been infiltrated previously, I guess?
Something about that, yeah. Man raised his hand, though, requesting permission to speak. I don't deserve to live after what I've done. My mind is probably corrupted for good already. Even now, I'm looking at you and I can see behind you the marsh where Tactic has vanished. Holy shit.
He's not a heretic, though, not by...
No, not really. No, I'm like, number 2 was...
Yeah, go into your delusions, mate. Have at it. Enjoy yourself.
What? Tacticus, the man last weekly, his eyes now fully clouded with madness. Tacticus, my boy. I'm coming home, my boy. The officer's body slides to the floor and convulses for a time before going still. Despite his agonizing death, the dead man's face shows no signs of suffering. He had found peace before the end. You bend over the...
a lot of people do.
Right? You bend over the body. Despite the numerous bloodstain on his skin and clothes, the officer had not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury is on his face. His nose is disfigured and red slimy substance is streaming from it, stinging his mouth and chin.
Explore the plasma drive chambers. Are we done here? Oh, do we need to loot, don't we?
Time to leave my mark upon
Yep.
the galaxy.
Oh, that is a lore Xenos to examine the charge. I ain't no good with
Empyrean
Xenos
guides my
lore.
gaze.
Ooh, lots of alien tech. I'm having all of it.
I guide humanity between the stars.
I'm guessing
I'm listening.
probably yearly. Oh,
I've got pretty good laws, Enos. I'll be there in a moment.
I got 80% on Pascal, so I'll leave him
Let
here.
me just have a look. Let me just see what I've got
There is a
before you.
further in
Yeah, I
my
know.
soul.
100%.
Yeah, take it.
Let me just finish grabbing these bits first.
That's my
I've
bet.
got priorities. Loot Goblin. I don't care about the bomb on the ship.
I always get the job done.
Just boom goes off because you're Luke Howling.
Ooh. That's kind of shit. I was hoping that was a sniper rifle, but no, it's just a shit gun. Okay.
Just as I planned.
Demolition 75.
Disable the. Oh, I get that probably. Yeah.
What's your demolitions at?
100%.
Nice.
Perfection.
There we go. Disarm the explosive device. Return to Darganis. Rendezvous point set up by Xenos turn out to be a trap. The rogue turret must return to Darganis to regroup and clay. Oh. Well, we did it. Yay, us.
Yay.
Alright, I guess we're going to Darganis. For sure now. We have so much stuff to do on Darganis. It's ridiculous.
Back to the Expanse, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't interact with the space gate anymore.
Oh. Damn. Oh, I forgot this was streaming on YouTube. I have an urgent message from Darganis.
Oh, sorry, it's gone.
Son of a bitch. I have an urgent message from Darganis, Lord Captain. Our astropaths are receiving numerous transmissions, but no, they're not ordinary message. Each and every one of them is a plea for help. Darganis is reporting a massive xenorace, and every mental image transmitted is breathed in flame. The astropathic choir master is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began, but all signs point to it happening shortly after your departure to the Cineris Maleficum. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering. Your people are begging for immediate aid.
Glorious.
So,
Where's Darganis?
still
Over there.
going to Darganis?
So that's 1 jump, 2 jumps, 3 jumps, 4 jumps, or actually I can do it 1 jump, 2 jump, 3 jump, 4. That's still
Wait, return to. Oh no, okay, it's Darganis. I was like, oh shit, maybe it's somewhere.
I can do a risky jump across and then down. So I can jump to the Vidranitum, then to Slatus on a risky jump, and then down to Darganis. Might be the way we can do it.
Yeah.
For God's sake.
What in the hell?
Hey, it's me.
If Myron's a monkey shirt to gaze more to the world around. Oh, it's Juliet.
Juliet's examining my office.
I guess you're gonna talk to her.
It's one of those guys.
The bizarre Zoom beast that was once in service to Kari.
Got a hound, head hound.
Hey, have a sealed devil straight by. Oh,
Mask. Oh, it's Aurora's mask. Hey, I like this.
right? It's kind of nice.
Oh, that's a bomb from when they just boarded our ship.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel
You're
about
welcome.
having a bomb next to my office, but sure. What was that? Production lines of Kiva Gamma.
There might be a late stream time. We'll see how it goes.
See what year? Taking careful steps, almost without a sound, Yuri examines the study interior. Raising her brows in surprise, muttering something to herself in the Aldari tongue. Pleasant surprise to see you here. I had no idea this was your darling until I entered it. The Aldari turns her emerald gaze on you. It seems she is completely unfazed by your sudden appearance. On my craft world, we all held a simple custom. You may set your foot wherever your path requires. Sacred grounds was only exception to this rule. Is there something sacred in this room, Elmtak? Juliet looks around the room. I do not think so. I mean, sacred is kind of the whole ship.
I mean, yeah,
But
technically.
this is my private quarters, so it's sacred to me.
Right.
If you did not come into this, there's an attack option.
Yeah, always an
Simply
attack.
For humans, yeah. Did I ever think I would encounter this again after Krudak? I can't remember. You laugh sorrowfully. Stiff, meaningless rules and combination of overstepping lifeless boundaries. It weighed so heavily upon me back then. But this is your entire world contained within this tiny little cage, Yontak. Your ship with these changes, they are but a speck of dust. An island, a temporary shelter in a world that is far bigger and more expansive than, well, enough of that. Now that you're here, I wish to speak to you about our agreement.
Oh, yeah, because the agreement's over.
I have travelled through the Vale many times inside your steel-winged bird, and every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. Yuriet stares at you, unconsciously touching the spirit stone on her chest with a trembling hand. Those whispers fill my ears, and each time I enter the warp, inescapable and incandescent poisoning, inflaming every single motion and thought, making them uncontrollable. I've learned to shut myself off as best as I can, just so that I might have a chance to search for what I have lost.
The bitch called this privacy. Right. Oh, Tails, I think Tana's talking about her, Juliet. Not you. Anyway, continue.
We found everyone we could in attack, and all of them were dead. Helplessness and despair gleams in Juliet's eyes, her voice breaks treacherously. But the threads of fate is broken, and I no longer know how to help my people. I failed to save anyone. I failed to learn the truth about the Krudak's demise. I've lost my way, and though you were the only person in this entire ship who might understand. I was not wrong to think so, was I? For a moment, a sad smile flickers on Juliet's face, and her voice rings with agonizing doubt. No matter what you try to keep your promise, even if your species love to stamp out any life form they find undesirable.
Ouch. Also, it's like, it's okay, or I fucking hate all of you. It's kind of an interesting little dichotomic choice. I'm
I think
guessing
there's a right reply here. What is this attack? Consolidation. What do you... You hear its words are interrupted by a strange sound similar to a stifled sigh. A gaze trained upon something past you. Turning around, you see what has caught your attention, an odd, unsightly shard of porous metal mounted on the wall like a trophy. An entire clouded sky of emotions plays across her face, changing too quickly to catch. She sighs once more, and her fingers are concealed behind an impenetrable personal mask. What is this, monkey? Yuri's voice sounds unusually cold. What are you referring to?
Yeah, I guess examine the trophy on the wall. See.
Strange shard has been here since at least the days of your ascension of Rogue Trader's throne. Looking closely, an odd thought nags at your mind. It may be disfigured and corroded by someone in power, but it vaguely resembles a wraith bone, a material crafted by the Eldari. Is this a piece of something Eldari? So you do not even care enough to truly know as it adorns your dwellings truly. Yuri lets out a thoughtful, thin and soulful sound and then cuts herself short, going as still as a statue. Enough. I've lingered here long enough. From now on, I will avoid entering places you prefer to keep hidden from me. Oof.
Oof. The verse discover a mysterious tool from the armory of the voice ship Morningstar on the officer's deck on the Essentials Art has been placed inside the safe in your quarters.
Okay.
Alright.
Which one's Morningstar?
Was that the thing that we, like, everyone went crazy on? No, it's in your safe, so...
There's a shovel in there. Standard issue Minotaurium. It's up a shovel. I have no idea.
Well, back to our quest to eventually get to Darganas.
Yeah, idiot's doing my head in a little bit. She's she keeps setting herself so high above, and she doesn't expect other people's cultures. She keeps setting herself as like the pinnacle, but it's like, yeah.
We want her to reciprocation fix. Honestly, you take. Oh, not Heinrich. Ugh. Oh, so yeah, take the risky. Do it. Take the risky jump to Pelium Solitas.
It's really deadly.
We never did a deadly.
Hope for the best. I haven't come out the other side.
The catastrophe in the almost-sized Hollow Hall, one of the few magi assigned by the machine cult to serve on the Valencia ship, has lost his mind. Singing disturbed inherent liturgies, the heretic has broken the sacred code rhythms and turned the ship's machine against the rest of the crew. The superstitious voice man paralyzed with fear before the mad servant of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Only the Lord Captain can stand up against the madman. To battle! Well, let's, I guess, kill the heretical Adeptus guy.
Hey. As long as it's not Pascal.
Right. I would actually be sad if it was Pascal. Oh, things are getting purpley.
We are.
Intriguing.
Well, here we are.
The corrupted servitors.
Overcharged. Ooh, that's not good. Corrupt server there. Corrupt server there.
I'll go up high if you want to go down low.
Yeah.
Because I can get more shots off with sniper rifles.
I'll make an example out of you.
Okay, there's the corrupted tech priest. And that's a turret. Oh, there's a lot of shit on the right, too. Damn it. Servitors. They're all servitors. I'm gonna put myself up here.
Who goes first?
You're Elliot, followed by myself.
Gibli is quite far up. Oh, there's a turret up here with me.
Actually, I'm gonna keep him in the back. Cassia. I shall keep her back here. Well, this is certainly a fine how do you do.
Yeah. I'm a little bit concerned.
You got this.
Descend upon the weak.
Alright, well. A whole hell of a lot I can do. Okay.
I will triumph.
Shit. You know what? I'm gonna shoot you.
Purpose guide will delight my masters with your demise. I need no guidance.
Yeah, that's about as good as that's gonna get.
Closer.
Oh, Lucius Shadow. Sit behind there.
Weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Okay, big boom there. 54.
My vow is to serve.
Range attack, okay. So then I'm going to get this guy.
Running by Nerek override combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Commune. Sack on that guy.
running binaric override.
There we go, and done. All right, welcome to the danger zone.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around, as duty demands. If I may.
If we'll help there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, we're gonna have him run up next. Wait, what did you just fire at?
Bella, I think.
Well, he sucks at it.
Death is a blessing.
Like how you just absolutely like romp and sound that one guy and then he's like 4, 3. Damn corrupted servers. But we thinned out quite a few of them. Shit, they're all moving away from guiding towards everyone else. Damn you, elusive shadow. You may be too elusive.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
That's right, everyone. Just get into the line.
Okay.
Because I got a Cassia shaped surprise for you once we get over there.
Fortune favors the swift.
How much health left? 9.
9.
The soul slips beyond the
None.
veil.
None. 0. Woo! Spicy.
My weakness is hidden from
Oh.
my sight.
So close.
Or you look at it weird, you know. Alright, back to sword.
Ravage and conquer.
Okay, and time to let's just open. Ooh, it's gonna suck.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will triumph.
Oh my god, they're so tanky.
Yeah, they've got a ridiculous amount of armor. They got 66% armor.
You know what? I think I'm good. I'm
One step
just gonna
closer.
I'm gonna step back here. Good luck, everyone else. It's got 11. Ugh, I can actually like get up there and start doing shit. Nope, that's parry. $79 damage. I don't think anyone has any. No, they don't. Okay, so let's do a little brutal striking.
The Omniscient comprehends all. Running binaric override.
Oh shit, didn't do anything.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Another bird painted black.
Okay, got that guy. Well, let's do it again.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain, the navigator's might.
All right, well, that's good.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Overcharged corrupted server. You know what? Finance tower.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Messiah condemns you. Running binary significant value. Request approved.
Hey, it's one hell of a plasma cannon he's got.
Mm-hmm.
The Omniscient Council comprehends all.
That is how you bang. So everything's pretty much cleared out, except for a couple guys over here on the left. Or on the right, rather. Okie dokie. Come on up, Cabela.
My blade whip.
That's another one. That's Pallet. There. That looked intimidating, but we got it done.
Let your soul be purged.
Well, there we go. We just got this big boy left.
See, armor piercing, all the boosting, exposed weakness. I did 19 fucking damage.
Yeah, these things are not fun. Not fun at all. That's probably why there's only 2 of them.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Oof. A little bit of a...
She dodged it.
That's one. Just got hit again. Alright, I think Yuriek could possibly finish off.
Favors the
Oh,
swift.
almost. Give one more.
Death with my hands.
And...
There's still one down there.
Oh, there is. Oh! Yeah, he's bleeding.
No, I've got nothing. I can't move to be able to shoot him.
Yeah, he was pretty much dead regardless, but I can go down and give him a little love tap.
I will delight my masters. What a satisfying demise.
Ooh, that's a level. Give me some assassin stuff. Critical hit from at the start of the assassin. New opening is created. What's that one where it's... Listen to plus 10. Damn. Is loose at the start of the turn of the game. Plus 10. Plus 4 MP and plus 10 lethality. Leave no witness. The enemy last damage by assassin. No. Morally effective. Regain spent AP for that is actually not a bad one. I think I might go with... I think I might do morally effective. And then... boost my strength. What we got for you? Cassia, Brick of Death. Just... anything... No, I can't get any more powers. So let's just... I'm gonna go with Brick of Death. Let's do that one. Now she's even more powerful. Battle attrition, all enemies. Negative effects. Internal bleeding. Also inflicts 12 level. Start of the turn. Burning failed. It's increased by 6 for every. You know what? I'm going to do internal bleeding. That one seems like a fun one. And there we go. Oh, corrupted tech got something. Sun grenade and a stupid gun.
The
Actually,
world will bow.
anything else in here? Those. More fighting.
I'm sure I've got a thing here.
Yeah, looks like that's it. Managed to clear the heresy from this entire area and make it safe for whatever the hell it is we do here. It's not too bad off a deadly jump.
No? Well, you looted everything, yeah.
Yep.
We good to go?
Yeah. Alright, now we're going to Dargonis, where everything apparently is happening. Wait, there's a planet that was not explored there?
Was it?
Yeah. But in any case, we made it. Yay. There's so much stuff here.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
There is a lot of shit.
Oh!
Sir Drakari void ships detected.
Isn't the fort supposed to stop some of this?
Maybe it stopped like a lot of it, but there's like a little, or maybe it's going to join in. You just see this thing absolutely like blast the shit out of. Time to blow some shit up. Alright, what we got? We got,
I think behind us. So there's a big ship in front of us and two small ships behind us. I'm going to just send us towards the big ship in front of us.
yeah.
Do you want to launch the torpedoes and take out one of the ships behind us?
Yeah, let's do it.
Keep up the pressure.
Torpedoes launched, Rogue Trader.
Coordinates set.
Hmm. Hey, little damage.
A little something.
There you go. Yep, and here they come to attack our sword class. Because of course they do. Not my torpedoes.
I mean, they want to park next to you.
I mean, they did. That's rather nice of them. Void Raven bombers? Wow.
Jesus, how many rounds?
That was a lot. That was not a small amount. I think they're still going.
Yeah, they are.
Nope, that took care of that.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
You got this. Not a bad shot. Shadow field. Actually, I could probably get my torpedoes.
I do love that.
Take us in.
Ah, no way. Actually. I was thinking, like, maybe I could get over there. I can't, so there we go.
Engage the engine.
Yeah, I'm not. I was originally allowed to turn, but I'm not allowed to turn off that. What the hell? Whatever.
Oh, hey! Earning its keep over there.
When they shoot, they expose themselves.
Nope, it's going for the weak side. Oh no, he's going for the other ship.
There's no way he was turning around shotgun to be able to attack us.
Turford just lost shields. Damn.
Coordinates set. Torpedoes away.
Rocket destruction confirmed. Praise the Omnissiah.
I just gotta deal with, you know. I think eventually they just blow up, but because there's no ship for them to return to. That works too. One little ship to go.
Yeah, I can't get any closer. Nope.
Denied.
Lance
You
batch.
bastard.
Volley.
No
I got
one
Angie.
can outmaneuver House
This one.
Orstellio.
Hectoplasm plasma battery. Long range blows over 3 shots, 33 damage each.
I mean, it's more damage overall, but less shots.
Well, no, if you look at it, compare it to the one on our right hand side, it's
Oh, actually, yeah, the Ryza, we could definitely replace
Yeah.
that. For sure. Well, we saved Dragonis. Hooray for us. We're awesome.
Though I'm tempted to have 2 long-range batteries on either side because I'm finding the short-range ones a bit limiting.
Hmm. Also, we forgot to do that. So
Forgotten to do what? Who?
repaired the hull.
Right, 2 Dragonis. Though I might call it once we get there because it's 10 past 1 in the morning here.
Yeah.
And we have made some progress, so... should we get this Doctrine of Rationality started?
May as well. Then you have to land. Oh. Well, that's not good.
It seemed better.
Definitely a little rough around the edges, but I'm sure it's fine. Hey, good.
But we're going to pause it there, I think. That
Yeah,
one's getting interesting.
right? Got all these stuff blown up, but probably best to save it. I feel like this is going to be a whole thing.
It is going to be a whole thing, and I'm tired, I'm still not feeling great, and it's 10 past 1 in the morning, so...
Yeah, I got LARP meeting too, so...
I'm going to go pass out in bed. Thank you very much for the games this evening, Dragon.
Likewise, have a good one.
You take care, have a lovely evening.
Me too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And yeah, so that is it for me today. I hope you all enjoyed. Don't forget tomorrow for sure. No stream on Thursday. Because I have to run something that I just can't be helped. I have to do it during stream time, and Friday is kind of up in the air. So it's going to be kind of a weird streaming week. Otherwise, for sure, next Monday, 100% I'll come in and talk about stuff. But thank you all once again, and I hope to see you again at the cafe. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Hope you have a great rest of your week and weekend if I don't see you. And don't forget to take a muffin on the way out. Every night, everyone.